All right. Testing, testing. It looks like it's working. All right. So I'm hoping that the mic's working. I thought it was working yesterday. I played 5 hours of Skyrim and the mic wasn't working. And I had no idea. I thought it was working. The little thingy was going across like it was, but I think I had it shut off somewhere in the, I'd have to explain, in the OBS thing. I think I had it clicked off because I clicked off a bunch of things and I forgot to turn the microphone back on. So it should be on now. If not, well, it'll be 5 hours of this. With none of my awesome commentary. What the heck? So anyway, I'm taking a little break from Skyrim today. Because I need to revisit my Minecraft world. I kind of miss it. It's like I don't know, it's just weird. If I'm away from it for a while, I don't know. I get like, oh man. But I do admit I needed a break from Minecraft. That's why I started playing. I was playing something before Skyrim. I can't think what it was. Well, I was playing Vampire Survivor, that's for sure. And there was something else I was playing. I can't remember though, because I needed a little break. I was playing this every weekend. I wasn't streaming it though, and so then I got Skyrim, and I was like, mostly to get a break. But I was like, yeah, I guess I could stream it, and then I did. But usually after a couple weeks, I like to do a regular rotation of games where like I like to go back to my Minecraft world. See what projects I was working on. This is my villager thing. I'm not going to work on this tonight. These are kind of long thinking projects. It's almost done. It just has a few bugs that I need to work out. It has a selector switch, which still I need finished. You select what kind of villager you want. And then that one should have shut off. Maybe you have to shut them off manually. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Like I said, there's little bugs I gotta work out. But I'm not gonna do that tonight. At least I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna get to this. This is one of those brain power nights where it's like, man, I'm really in the mood for a puzzle. Not tonight. Today, I want to go revisit my first base. This is my second one, my ship. It started with just this ship. I was like, this looks like a good place for a boat. And then you go. I put a boat. Which is a good idea that I took pictures a long time ago, like what this area looked like before I did all this. Yeah, it was way different. So I kind of like it. I think I might cut out this eventually. I don't know. Make that a little deeper at some point. My clock. That was my first clock I ever worked on. That helped me really learn about redstone. Oh, man. I still didn't know a lot when I was done, but I knew way more than I did when I started. Does that make any sense? I'm getting a little better at it. My chicken... This I'm going to have to tear down. I might do that at some point. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. My chicken launcher, it worked. It just wasn't as awesome as I thought it was going to be. The idea was it grew chickens, and it would hold them in these holding chambers, because I had to make sure they were adults. So this chamber would hold them for 15 minutes, and then this chamber held them for 15 minutes. And the idea is... It takes 20 minutes for chickens to grow up, so I was making it so that it was guaranteed that 20 minutes at least went by before they got into this chamber. And it worked, but it's just... chickens are weird, and so it would launch them into here, and as you can see, it's hard to see, and they don't really fall in there the way I thought they would. So I wanted to redesign that at some point. I'm just going to tear it all down, but the heart of this thing, which is mostly gone now, this was full of logic circuits, timers and other timers and delay circuits, and oh yeah, all those AND gates and NOR gates. Oh yeah, it was Minecraft goodness in here. But I'd like to revisit it also because I think I can do it better now. I'd like to try it again is what I'm saying, but do it better than I did last time. And I think I could, because I learned a few more tricks. But it was, not to say, I mean, I learned a lot about redstone when I built this. And I built this before I built like my farms. You'd have to see what I was talking about. I built these, like I have this potato farm up here. Actually, I don't have any food, do I? I gotta get some food. I have this potato farm up here. Oop, and a boop, and a boop. Here we go. Up here. It's this experience. It's an experience farm, but I use cooked potatoes. So it's a potato-based experience farm. But it took some. It's not complicated circuitry, but I took some of the knowledge I learned to make the. It's the timer circuit I was using for the chicken thing. So I used it to bamboo is a renewable fuel. As long as it keeps growing, I'll keep making fuel. It's a horrible fuel. It's not efficient. But I think it's one of those cases where its efficiency can be offset. That's why it's so huge. In fact, I could even use a bigger one. But for right now, this is working. Because I don't enchant all the time. But when I do, I like to have... I lost track of what I was thinking. But anyway, that's why it's so big. It's not efficient, but it's renewable. It keeps making its own fuel. And as far as I know, that's the only fuel that is self-made like that. Yes, lava buckets are efficient. And I was looking into using lava buckets to farm it, but you have to AFK farm those. I didn't know. I thought they were automatic. But you have to spend a day AFK farming, and I just don't have time for that. Well, I think you have to AFK while holding... You have to like manually push a button down and hold it. It's not hard, but I just don't really have time. Not that I don't have time, but I just don't really bother with those kind. I wanted a fully automated one. And that one is completely automated. It sacrifices efficiency, but I don't have to tend to it. And that wasn't the first one I built. The first one I built is down here. Now this one makes way more. In fact, I could probably get rid of this whole half right here. I don't even think I need a quarter of this. I made an automatic furnace, and the idea was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 16 furnaces. In fact, oh, you know what? That's what I could do. I could expand this furnace. I wanted to have 64 furnaces, so that, because one stack is 64. And I ran out of room because I built the farm first, because I wasn't sure how efficient, I wasn't sure how much bamboo I would get, but I can assure you, with the amount of smelting I do, I don't do enough. It is completely full. In fact, this chest is probably almost full, and the bamboo runs, oh my goodness, I can't run anymore, I need to eat. It runs all the way around here, it wraps around here, it wraps over to here, and this is all has bamboo in it, full stacks of bamboo. And then it goes down here, and it goes over to here. All these hoppers are full of bamboo. And that's not the end of it. All that goes over to here. There is a lifting chamber that lifts. See, those are the hoppers. And this is pushing it up into here. And all that fuel goes into these furnaces. So every single one of these hoppers is full of fuel. So I'm safe to say that I could probably eliminate 1/2 of this. Maybe I'll keep this one and make the furnace bigger. That way I can have my 64 furnaces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 16. I guess even 32 wouldn't be bad, because I might run out of room trying to get 64. But I'm willing to try it. But it's nice because it's real quick too when you do it that way, because I can send this out. Now you can't fill these up too much. Like if I fill this completely up, the redstone was hard to get these powered rails in here. It won't make these. it won't make it across here, and it's hard to power this because if I power this, it shuts off the hopper. So it's hard to power rails up there. I'd have to have some kind of, the best way to do it is to have some kind of ramp, and that way you could use gravity and come back down. Use gravity, put a redstone, and boom. But I kind of don't have room for that. But I like redesigning because sometimes you can do it more efficient the second time around. But I could safely say I could probably eliminate this entire section. In fact, these ones aren't even running anymore. I don't even think I have them hooked up because I ran out of redstone when I was finishing this project, but it's been so efficient I've never really bothered. Well, I guess efficient, but it's not efficient, but it just makes so much. It makes more than what I need. So I guess that means it is efficient. But we can go ahead and we'll start this guy up, and I'll get my, just to show you, that's all it is. And then the idea was, it was set up like this so that if I needed, I can run them in parallel. Like say I need it really quickly, well then I could run, and as long as it's full, it'll just keep automatically going. But if I needed them really fast, I could run 2 in parallel. That's why I broke it up like this. I didn't want, you know, one cart having to make the whole trip. That way I could have 2 carts making trips. And I had a space requirement here. Now I also thought about putting it over here. I think that's a little harder than it sounds. I'll try it someday. But for right now, for my needs, it makes plenty of stuff. My only complaint is that the chest is inside here. But you see, look, I already have half a stack of stone. And it's just me on this, you know, in this world, so it's not like, you know, like if you're on a server, you might need more effective ways of getting material, but just me, that's plenty. And I didn't even put enough in there. I could have put 4. I probably usually put 4 to 8 stacks in there, and it seems to work pretty good. And then I just come back later. It's good for making glass, good for making stone. But I need food. Where did I put my foods? There's food in here, but I don't want to get it from there. Let's check out my chicken farm. I think I just shut it off, meaning it was full of chicken. I could test out my new rail system. I've been putting these rail carts in here. And then we'll head back over. In fact, maybe I ought to just do that. Let's just go back over to the other base. Because I know I have food over there. And it's mostly rail carts all the way there, so it's not that bad. Oops. Sounds like I got a visitor. Oh, there's that Enderman. He's always there. He's just keeping guard. Oh, hey, Pigman. I remember when I first started playing, it took me a long time to realize, oh, don't hit them. Oh, there's my cart. What are you doing all the way down here? I thought I had this set on automatic return. Oh, no, I didn't put one there yet. I need to get 2 carts over there. I'll work on that. There we go. See, and it bounces right back. Oh, yeah, and levers. It's just a stick and a stone, and it's a very cheap redstone power source. So here's my first base, which has been through many, many, many mutations. That's an old clock project, which I might rebuild as something else. Actually, I gotta watch my old video. I had a lot of plans here, and I forget what half of them were. Oh, I think I want to make a steakhouse. That's right. I want to make a steakhouse. After I build this. This is my test iron farm. It's just going to be huge. But I think I might have to drop that down. But first we're going to have to do the big task of digging all this out. Yeah, I got a lot of digging to do. I have dynamite. And fortunately for me, I don't know, I really like doing this. But I have to take 1 second break here. I gotta get a pizza in the oven. I got mini pizzas. They were on sale. And I bought one, and I liked it. But it came with 2. There's like 2 in a box. So I have the oven ready. All I gotta do is throw the pizza in it. So once I eat my potatoes, and then find a safe spot, because I know something's gonna blow up and then I'm gonna be dead. Or an arch or something with arrows. Those stupid skeletons. I guess this will be safe. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. And I got 22 minutes until Pizza Awesomes. That's why it's nice to have one of those little toaster ovens. I didn't have to fire up the big oven. Just put that thing in the toaster oven and boom, I got a pizza. A tasty pizza too. The first one tasted pretty good. So I have high hopes for that second one. Oh crap. So we're probably gonna run into a lot of water source blocks. And I'm kind of just blindly going at first. I just need to get material out of here. I'll try not to, I don't want to waste too much time filling in, so I want to be careful about how much, oh, and I should go get a sponge. Did I bring sponges over? Let me check. I might have to make a trip back. Not yet. I'll wait, because I'm going to have to make a trip back anyway, because I'm pretty sure my diamond tools will wear out. And I'm going to have to fix them. I also have to decide, see, I don't want to leave, even though I made it like this, I don't want to leave dirt as my final block, because Enderman will take it, and that's not good. I don't know what the rules are, I just know it's one of their preferred blocks, but like, will they take it if there's water on it? I don't really want to find out. Goodbye, blocks. And yeah, there's been like 10 other farms here. It's like I change this every couple of years. I've had chicken farms, I've had, oh gosh, every kind of farm possible here. Watermelon, pumpkins, different designs, different remakes of the same farms. It's a madhouse. I just gotta watch my my pickaxe so that it doesn't Or my... Well, both of them. The tools, I don't want them to... they might explode. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I ought to go... Maybe I ought to go get those sponges, huh? Yep. Let's go do that. This is going to get a little annoying if I don't. Oh, we'll make a trip back. Doop, doop, doop. I checked here. I didn't bring any sponges. 0 sponges. Alright. That's alright. I'll go fix my shovel and pickaxe too. So I've got some company. Hey, what's up? Hello. Hey. There we go. I like the auto return system. Actually, do I have one in here? Yes, I do. So we'll go ahead, and I got a rail. So I need 2 rails, and I need 2 power sources. Oh, I got some. So we'll send this guy on his way. And all I do is you just skip one, and then you put a power rail right here. Oh, crap. This stuff is so delicate. It's a deli cat. And then we can put a powered rail right here. And a boom. A power source. Lever powered, which, let me get this way. There it goes. Now whenever the other cart comes back, it'll be powered this way. Let me get in it first. And I think I need more powered rails in general, yeah. See, I always like to put them on corners, no matter what. Yeah, let's do a little repair here. I've been neglecting this section for a long time. You know what? Tonight's the night. So, I do 8, starting from... we can start from this one. So I don't need that one. Oh, crap. And that's how fast you die in this game. That could have sucked. If that was lava under there, I would have been screwed. And that's why I won't use that pickaxe anymore. Just do it this way. It's a little bit safer. It's slower, but much, much safer. Yeah, I didn't carve all this out. A lot of this I had to fill in, like I made a tunnel. And so, yeah, it's not safe. Oh, I need regular rails too. I don't know what I was thinking. And I just do every 8. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I'll do a powered rail. Give it some power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do a powered rail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this is going to be weird, but this is kind of my rule. It's one of those weird design things. I always put one on the corner. I don't care. I know it's right there. I don't care. I put it on the corner. And then I do the same thing here. I'll put one on this corner. Now this part's a little harder because I have to kind of put a hole in the wall. But then I want to make sure there's no gap here because, yeah, all it takes is one ghast. If he sees you, I think he'll shoot at you, even if you're going by in the cart. If he doesn't, I just don't want to find out. The hard way. Because they will blow up a big section here, so. And we can start again. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's risky. I could be, one gas could really mess me up right now. And yes, I've had it happen. Tempting fate there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Boom. And a boom. Now, did I block off the ceiling over here? Oh, I didn't have to. Okay. Or no, this one. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want them. I don't want any chance. A power. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were just randomly placed here. I didn't. When I first did this, I just put them wherever. I was just like, I was in a hurry. But now I kind of want to. I came up with kind of a system I have, and it seems to work pretty good. Where I don't use too many of my resources, but I still get a pretty decently fast 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a decently fast rail cart. There it is, I hear one already. Now, did the Nether always have music? Or has it been recent? I noticed the music's been different in Minecraft. I don't remember a specific tune. I missed, maybe I didn't pay attention. Well, usually when I'm playing, I can't do that on stream. Usually when I play, I'm listening to like Castlevania music. And especially Metroid music. A lot of video game music, but those ones in particular. And for some reason, I guess some of my favorite Castlevania songs are the DS ones. Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia. Oh gosh. And I listen to a lot of Castlevania 4. But Metroid works really well with this game, especially if you're going caving. Oh yeah. And then I have a bunch of other random, like other titles and stuff. Like, yeah, like Mega Man shows up. All of them. At the X series, the regular ones. There's a few Zelda games. I listen to the music from those. So, you know, the usual gambit of popular NES games. Plus some obscure stuff. You know what's really good? I love shooter music. I think Phalanx is one of my favorites as far as soundtracks. And like Radiant Silvergun. I love that. Oh gosh, that's so good. It's a little tedious, but once you're done, I'm going to destroy that so I can test it. I think that was 5. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, look at that. 8 landed right on the corner. Perfect. That's actually where I wanted it. Okay, let's try to just destroy the one block. The only downfall of really powerful tools sometimes. And we'll go ahead and put this in here. Good. Now that should work. Now I should be able to put this cart down in here. And we got to go back anyway, so because I got to put this stuff away. I want to keep carts in here. Now this should launch us back, right? Yep. Okay. My automatic cart return system, which I'm sure everybody in this game has figured this out, but I like doing it. I think it's worth the extra effort. What? Oh no, it stays. The next cart would bounce. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't work after I just got done praising it. And then I always keep this for future expansions. And plus, sometimes I don't bother with doing it at first because I'm not always sure I want this here. Like, sometimes I might make a rail and it'll be like, oh, you know what? I kind of changed my mind how I want to do it. We'll go ahead and push the button. Now this should work. Yeah, see, every 8 seems to be pretty good. And that should send the cart back. Good. So... I see my piglin friends are here. Let's go ahead and we'll get a little nap. Oh crap, someone's breaking my door down. Don't be breaking my doors. What the heck? Unfortunately, there's so many doors, I'll never figure out where it is. Oh, this idiot. What the heck? Oh, just walk away, huh? Just walk away. Breaking my doors. Oh my goodness. And I put it on the right way. Good. So let's go check out my... Well, I think diamonds are over here. I might not have many diamonds. Oh, and I don't want to forget sponges. Because I already forgot them, didn't I? Oh, I like to... And then my next project after this is supposed to be my bank. I have a... I mean, this is just for fun, but it's supposed to be a... you have to guess the passcode, and then you can open the door. And there's actually a thing that deactivates this switch. So if I don't have the right code, the reason I have the holes is so I can personally see it myself. See, when that's on, now it shouldn't work. Yeah. And then it destroys them. That's right. That way you can't just sit here and guess them. So as you can see, that's why I don't. I just leave it on and then... Because I had to do something, because you could just sit here and guess them all. So I had to build a special circuit so that when you push the button, yep, it destroys them. But if you guess the right one, it won't destroy them. One of my first uses of a locking repeater, and that's how I accomplished that. It was pretty simple. But I have this open so that I can see what the code is. It's that. Great, now you guys know how to get in my bank vault. Oh, I'm just showing it on stream. There we go. And now it won't, because there's a locking repeater that shuts that off. There we go. Let's see, a pickaxe, that's 1, 2, 3, and 1 for the shovel. There we go. I'm gonna have to get some diamonds soon. Let's see if we can look at the circuits. Yeah, here's the locking repeater. That's what shuts these. This shuts those off so it won't destroy them when you have the right code. I don't use locking repeaters that often. But this is all, yeah, this is redstone circuitry. It's just an AND gate, I believe. And I didn't have many signs here, which is kind of a crime because I usually like to leave them so that I can trace the circuitry. But I think this just goes into here, and this is a, I believe an AND gate. Because when this one's on and that one, is that an AND gate? Oh, wait, I have something here. Yeah, AND gate. The doors plus the code. Oh, and then, so this is half of the code. That one's off, and then when you push the button, that'll turn that one off. And if they're both off, that one will turn on, and then it powers this one. And that, I believe, activates my doors. Yeah, so it's pretty simple, but it sometimes redstone can look like... Redstone can look... It's like music, where you can look at sheet music and it's like, it can look really complicated, but it's actually not that hard. But sometimes it looks really simple, but it's deceptively complicated. You're like, I can't do this. So that sometimes they look more complicated than what they really are. That's why I try to color code things. Like anytime I do an AND gate, I like to make it out of granite, like the logic circuit parts, so that when I analyze, I'm like, okay, so this is the logic circuit. And then the traces are usually on blackstone, so that I know it's a trace. And, oh, I think my sponges are over here. Top rack. There we go, I got some sponges. Do I have any in here? That's good. Okay, so that'll help with that. Let's go, let's grab some sticks. Some wood crafts. Sticks. Carts and logic. Do I have any carts in here? No, I think I left everything there. I got some extra carts. Let's go to my enchantment area. Originally, the reason that's all up there, originally I wanted this to be a castle. And what I wanted it to do, I didn't realize there was a 20 block limit on lifting with pistons when I first made it. I think I could still do it because they're at an angle. I wanted to make it so, like, instead of the door opening on the castle, like, the whole wall, all the way around, the whole entire wall lifts up. And it's kind of like you go in the castle wall. just for no other reason other than just to be stupid like that. Because you wouldn't expect that. You'd be like, did the whole castle just lift up? Yes. Yes, it did. Instead of the door. But this was before slime blocks were a thing, so I might try that again at some point. So let's see if I can go ahead and repair this. How many things do I need? 5. I have 5. Okay. Do I want to try enchanting it first? I run into risks. I can, if I use an enchanted tool to fix the shovel, it'd be nice to get Unbreaking too. Let me see what the enchantments are. I get those in, I'm not that good at Minecraft enchantments and stuff. If anybody knows, let me know. I get them to the point where it says I can't repair them anymore. It says too expensive. And I'm like, oh shoot, so I can't use, and I have a bunch of them. Like, I have shovels in here. Maybe I got rid of them. But I had ones in here that were like, I didn't know what to do with them. It just says too expensive to fix. And I'm like, okay. Or maybe it was just with the iron ones that do that. I don't know. But let's see if I can just get a small enchantment. Unbreaking 1. Good. I wouldn't mind an Unbreaking 2. With when I combine these is what I'm getting at. See, this is already Unbreaking 3. Do I risk making it too powerful? I don't know. I only asked that because I had that happen once, and I'm like, and then I had to get rid of it. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I have it somewhere. I just don't know what to do with it. When I go to the anvil, it just says too expensive. And I don't know enough about this to know what's going on. Now this would cost me 20. I might let it wear down a little more first. In fact, I might do that with both of them. Let's let them get in a red a little bit. Let me go ahead and grab some experience. Looks like I'll need... Oh, maybe I should do it here because I need the experience points. I need to make a place to put all these stupid potatoes too. It's the only problem with this farm. I have so many potatoes. It isn't funny. They're everywhere. And as you see, it's not, well, it's filling up that first one. Now this is someplace I would be willing to AFK at. If I AFK here, like when I go to work and I come back, it'll be, it'll fill up pretty good. See, I got 14 already. Oh, that's my pizza. Hold on, I gotta go get my pizza. Alright, I got my pizza. Now for the hardest part. I have to wait for it to cool down. I was in my cupboard, I even found a little tub of marinara sauce I had from a sandwich I got at the gas station. So I have a little tub of marinara. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So what am I at, 16? Okay, I just need 20. Oh crap, that's the only problem. I run out. It hasn't filled up all the way. Like I said, I could use more down there. But that takes a while for that to fill back up. The only downfall of it. But it does work. I'll give it that. So I have some experience, so let's go ahead and let's take an anvil over with us. And I can do some enchanting over there, or repair. Oop, and a boop, and a boop. Boom, ouch, that hurt. As long as I don't die. Just remind me to not die. Because I'll lose all my experience points. Now, in case you're wondering why the... I mean, I'm sure probably people figured it out, but why my, oh gosh, I played Minecraft so long I can't think what they're called. My nether portals look so elaborate. It's because they're designed to shut off. In case if I get tired of piglins coming through, I can shut them off. Aw, man, didn't work. I need to make this straight. Well, let's send one over. Not both of them. No, I knew that would happen. Well, let's watch. The one of them should come back. It should reset itself. I'm curious to see. If it does, that'll make me very, very happy. If they both come back, I'll be like, whatever. Back to the drawing board. Goodbye, cart. Come back. Uh-oh. Is that something on its way? Oh my goodness. Is that a cart? Is it all by itself? Please say yes. Oh, that's how I got the number 8. I was trying to see how far can an empty cart go, and it was 8. And it won't go past that. Alright, it reset itself. You're lucky, cart. Next time, I won't be so nice. Oh, and I got free obsidian because, well, the thing blew up. And so it made another portal. Which is a way to farm obsidian, I guess. But yeah, just in case anybody's wondering, these are on-off switches. So one dispenser has a flint, the other one has water. Water breaks these. You just go kaboom. Oh, look, it's gone. Oh my goodness. And then you can turn it back on. That fascinated the crap out of me when I first played. I was like, I built something, and it kind of works. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to tell. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only one I know who plays Minecraft, so it's like, I don't have many people to talk about it with. It's known as the, you're still playing that game? Like, yes. Yes, I am. Why? Because I can build cool things. Look at this. I built this thing my own. And I like it. I think what it is the attractiveness I've always wanted of a persistent world where everything I change stays. You know, like I make permanent changes, and I think I've always liked that. I've always liked when games can, not every game has to do that, but I like when games do that. It's a persistent world, and I can modify it how I want. And a lot of the game logic is pretty good. I like some of it. There's certain little things you can exploit and do. For example, Yeah, like if you get into redstone, there's all kinds of fun things you can do with that. Oh, he despawned. So I enjoy it. The best way I could describe it was I was told my friend, I was like, would you ever see yourself playing with Legos? I don't know how I came up with that. And he's like, no, not really. And you probably won't enjoy it. But I'm not sure if that really holds up. I just kind of, that was like something I just thought of and just top of my head. I was like, I don't know. My answer to that would be yes. In fact, I kind of still did until I got Minecraft. And Legos are super, super, super expensive now. Holy crap. Well, I guess I used to get them as Christmas presents, so, I mean, they might have been expensive then too, I don't know. Probably were. Because I see them at the store, and I'm always like, oh, I want to get one, and they're like, they're not cheap. That's for sure. Okay, so I need a little furnace. Guess we could put one here. I think I have a furnace made. Pretty sure I do. Here's one. I thought I'd have one. What am I gonna burn now? My bamboo. Bamboo is not really a good fuel source. I think I'll burn my logs. Yeah, for the farm, it's fine. In actuality, if you really want to make, it is not a good fuel source. I know I've said that already, but just emphasizing it. So we gotta put our... Sorry, but I can't put a furnace down without... I gotta Minecraft that furnace up a little bit. Get some treasure chests. I have an iron farm. Already. On the other side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a hopper. I guess only one? I thought I had 4. Oh, I guess I need more iron. Anyway, I just need one hopper. You don't just put a freaking furnace down. You put a furnace with hoppers in it. Actually, I kind of want to get all 3. I know I have iron here somewhere too. Hey, cows. Where's my stash? No, I have a bunch of iron. I think it's in here. Oh, here we go. See, I thought I had like a ton of it. Oh yeah, if my computer shuts off. Oh shoot, I probably should address that. I don't know how much more space I have for recording. I think it's probably getting close. I need to transfer files. So if my computer suddenly crashes, well, you'll know why. So what we do is we take this thing and let's go ahead and shrink this down. Let's get rid of some of this dirt because it's a lot of dirt. I don't need that. I don't think I'll live without that. Fishing barrels, we'll manage. We'll manage by without them. Okay, so let's go ahead and destroy this. Goodbye. What you do is you put a little chest here, and then we go happy with the boop. And we do another boop. And a boop. And a boop. I've been doing a lot of boop because you know what? I keep watching people play Minecraft, and that's what they keep doing. Been hearing the boops a lot. Now I'm booping. And that's it. And then the sponges will be in there. Well, let me set the anvil down too. Okay, good. We good? We ready to go destroy more stuff here? Yeah, getting rid of that water helped a lot. That was kind of getting annoying. I gotta be careful because these shovels, man, they'll wear out so fast because they destroy so much. The pickaxe is a little bit slower, so you get that 1 second to realize, oh, it's done. So another thing I do is I keep track. I started with 41 sponges. I've lost a lot of sponges over time. They just disappear. I think what happens is they like float under a block and then I never find them. So I try to get a count. And I have a ocean monument I can go back to if I need more. I'm not sure how many more are there. I may have to, I don't know, I don't think sponges respawn. I think it's a one and done sort of deal when the monument was built. But I don't know for sure. I don't think mob can put them there, so I would imagine they are done once I get them. But I think there's still a few more rooms I can check out that might have some sponges. So let's go stick these ones in the furnace. And they'll dry while I'm doing my thing here. 29 plus how many? Oh. That becomes 31. Yeah, that's 41. Okay, so that's all my sponges. I didn't lose one yet, but don't worry, that'll probably change. Now, is there something under here, or was this just a floor? I might have been building... There's water underneath. Okay, I think this was just a floor. See, and the nice thing with the axe is that slight delay gives me a second. It gives me time to... Oh, nope, I thought I was going to find something. Holy crap. Is an old chicken farm. Obviously. That must have been abandoned. I forgot that was there. So I guess I got plenty of food. Don't worry, I'll start using dynamite. But there is kind of a satisfaction to doing this. Okay, so... I know, I'm pushing it with that shovel. Don't worry, I'll try to make sure I catch it. Before it explodes into nothing. Or I won't, and I'll be crying. Like, my shovel! My favorite shovel! I'm gonna have to start lighting this area up, too. Ah, the fun of just watching him just... Oh crap, be careful. Okay, I think it's time to repair the shovel. See what I mean? It's what starts happening. You go a little nuts. Next thing you know, your shovel's gone. I mean, it's not that close. You can get a little closer, but let's not push it. As I keep pushing it. Yeah, we'll call it. Do a little shovel repair. Actually, let's go to bed first. So get our nap. And unbreaking. Now, does this matter? I think sometimes it changes when you change it. Yeah, see, look, it costs 11 if I do it that way, and it costs 9 if I do it that way. Now, it costs more than what I saw before because don't forget, I wore it down more. That's what it would cost if I fixed it now. 18, 20. But we don't need to fix it quite yet. And I already predicted that to happen. You might say, I played a few rounds of Minecraft before. But I'm no expert on this. I rarely do the enchantments. The only time I do enchantments are when this happens. Like when I have a huge project and it's just like, yeah, I need faster tools. And I have done this stuff with iron tools before. It just takes me multiple weekends. And I thought about doing it, but... Okay, it looks like it might be getting time for my friend Dynamite here. Go ahead, put some dynamite. Put dynamite here. Now I want to be careful because you can go nuts with dynamite and it'll blow up everything. And that kind of sucks. I don't want that dynamite to fall. I just want it to... Let's see here. Go ahead, put that there. And put one there. Oh. Let's go down one more. Put one there. We'll put 2 so I can get out. It's fine, I think. Dynamite will fall, even though like it hangs on here, it will fall as soon as you light it, so. Then I'll set these all off individually. Like I know that I don't have a flint and steel. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. We'll go around because I don't want to get too destructive because I don't want to have to fill. I don't want to fill in too much. I just want... Oops. I could probably go two pieces of dynamite. Ouch. Helps with a little bit of the cleanup. Because, yeah, you know, I mean, I'll make a big hole, and what's the point if I got to fill it all back in? But as I can see, I'm already down to here, so this all would have had to have gone. And this row will have to go. But you see, I already have to fill in here. Goodbye, dirt. Well, see, when I see stone like this, I wonder, this must have been something else I was building. It could have been a wall to block water. That could have been what that was. But who knows? Okay. I was worried I was destroying my own stuff here. So basically I would probably at some point just start... I'd like to have it so I can just start going in circles. Just go around, remove a layer, fill in. Another cobblestone heavy area. Or stone heavy area, I guess. Go ahead and just... Oh, shoot. I almost fell. I thought I was falling. Thought it was the big fall. I'm like, oh, crap. And I see, like, I want to fill all this in because this is a cave. Oh, shoot. This all needs lit up. Actually, that's a huge cave, huh? No wonder why I hear mobs so much when I'm here. Because that will affect... Pretty sure it'll affect the farm spawn rate. I don't know. All the details. But we'll light that all up because that's too big to fill in. I mean, I can fill in a lot of it, but we'll light it all up. And usually I light them up and I flood them. That way nothing will spawn in there. And if they do, they'll get washed down. Like I try to keep like a running path of water. So that if something did accidentally spawn in there, it'd be like, oh, he goes going down the river. So is this the most efficient way to do this? I have no clue. I don't think so. I just want to try it. Because I'm going to make some modifications to my other farm too. Because I'm losing a lot of... I mean, I make way more iron than I ever need. But if I can make it a little more efficient... And plus it's neat to see the game mechanics. It's like, okay... Let's see what makes the game work. At least I like it. But I'm a crazy kid that likes pizza, so who knows? Who knows? Man, I'm almost thinking I should just do these all with cobblestone right now. Because what's the point of replacing this later? Because I can't make it dirt, because Endermen will take dirt, and they're going to wreck the farm. So I think I'm just going to go around now and just start putting in cobblestone. Or was my idea... No, I wasn't going to put cobblestone on top of this, right? No, because I don't want a ledge for them to walk on. Yeah, I can't have a double space because they might... Because I always want water to flow, so... Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want to do it and be like, oh shoot, I didn't want that. It definitely can't be dirt. And then I'm just going to start, once I can, I'm just going to start going around in a ring and just work my way to the center. And the center doesn't have to be all the way. The center actually... because I need enough room to put all the hoppers to catch the golems. I think it's just going to be like a little 6x6 or an 8x8. There's my sheeps. Hey, sheeps. Some noisy sheeps. Dang it. Really? Really? Do 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 do. And And a doop 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 doopy doop 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 doop. Boop. And a doop 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 doop. Oh crap, ran out of blocks. Okay, so let's get this wall. Holy crap. I forget how explosive this thing is. It's just like all the blocks just start disappearing. Oh, we gotta get this area lit up. So if I have enough stuff, I can actually just start filling this in. Is it getting dark already? Oh, it is. Let's I don't have a bed over here, do I? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a treasure chest. Might be a bed in that treasure chest. Ouch. Nope. Nothing but chickens in there. Alright, I'm gonna get my pizza. Oh yeah. Okay. That's an awesome pizza. That tastes really good. I think I'm gonna get those from now on. Man, is that good. And with the marinara, oh man. That is some pizza goodness. We'll go ahead. We'll mess that one up. Essentially, I'll just, as I fill it in, you know, eventually this first one will make a wall. Then I can use the sponge to suck everything out of the wall, out of here. Once I build a wall, because I think it's still coming in right through here. See over here. So once I get a wall built, that'll separate this. It doesn't matter what I make it out of. And then I can use the sponge, because that'll isolate that area. I got tons of dirt, so I'm trying to use as much dirt up as I can. Because quite frankly, I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Guess I'll just get rid of it. Or just keep it. Put it in another chest. Okay, there we go. Now that I completed that ring, now that should be isolated. So I'm going to make, I'm just going to work my way around. And when I get back over to the sponges, I'll grab a sponge. The only thing that I think I wanted to make sure, the reason I did it with dirt, was in case there was any changes. All this is made out of cobblestone. It's going to take me forever to make it change. But I'm going to take that chance. We'll take that risk. We'll check our sponges. Oop, there's the sponge. Oh, I need more cobblestone, don't I? Yes, that's Rosalina. It was one of my projects. I wanted to make a, I don't know, whatever you call them. Just a character out of blocks. And I was like, I'll make Rosalina. Well, I had that picture of her. It was some kind of, it's sprite work. I don't know if it's from a mod or something, but it was just like, she has that crazy eye. I'm like, I like that. I'm into that. Oops. Yeah, I'm going through a stack really fast. Yeah, it would suck if I had to replace all this stuff. There we go. Now I grab my sponges. Sorry, fish. But your home is about to go. Sponges are a little bit of a pain to use. You just go nuts with them. I'm sure there's a better strategy, but I just kind of do that. There's probably still a source where the water's coming back through. Got a lot of it, huh? Wow, I almost... Did I get all of it? I got a lot of fish. Huh, mission successful. I did not think it would go that well. I thought for sure I'd have to do another session. I think there might still be some water in here when I take these blocks out. Well, we'll see. I'm smacking it with a fish. It's interesting when I find dry blocks. I'm like, so really that block didn't hit any water at all. Not one little thing of water hit that block. Even though I would fill in the water eventually, it's just so... Water is so annoying in this game. It's just a lot easier to work without it. And I'm actually kind of glad they put these sponges in. Because water was... Oh my goodness, it was such a pain. And yeah, I did the whole... You put a hole, you fill it full of sand, then you dig out all the sand. I mean, as fun as that is, I think the sponges are a little nicer. So let's get these sponges going, because it doesn't matter if I get them all in there right now, because it's going to take a while for them to finish up. And they can do that while messing around here. So we'll put the wet sponges in here, put the dry sponges down here. Wow, 5 of them never got any water on them. Try to get things lit up as much as I can too. Okay, so what do you know? Let's just start going in a circle, I guess. There's the familiar Minecraft tune I remember. Like I said, I don't know how to make the prettiest looking things, but I just kind of, I don't know. Whatever I get, whatever it looks like, it looks like. It's here to make iron. That's all. So I think I saw another spot there. Then I'm gonna have to clear all that up there too because I'm just gonna make mobs here. I don't really want that. No, sir, not at all. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to get a bed and bring it in here. Just so I don't have to come all the way back out here. Alright, sorry about that. I was finishing up my pizza. It was so tasty I couldn't stop. I was like, oh crap. Oh crap, I fell again, didn't I? Going nuts, going nuts. Going nuts with the shovel. Alright, let's stick to my plan. Let's just work our way around the room. I think that's the best plan right now. And then most of the focus I have to do is fill in this wall here. As I go, I'll fill this in. There we go. Now we'll put our blocks down. Rinse and repeat. Doop 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 doop. That doesn't sound like the Mario song at all, does it? I like to think it does. Oops, missed a spot. I think I'm gonna hit. Yep. See, I had a block there. I ended up hitting it. I knew that was gonna happen. Do 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 do. I need that song that they play in when I watch my Minecraft videos where they, I don't know what the name of the song is, but I like it. It's real catchy. I'm sure it's written just for them to use so that they don't get in trouble. This entire, I'll say it was all cobblestone. It's like if it was just one level higher, it would have worked out for me. Oh crap, it's raining. That's not good. And I'm also well aware that I may have to make changes after I make this whole thing, so be prepared. It might not be over. There's always something, because it's not a, I didn't really think it all the way through. It's just kind of a simple, just make a giant ramp, put water in it. But sometimes the whole water goes down 8 blocks, but it renews itself every time it drops. So I need to, I don't have to go all the way down to the center. In fact, I should probably start thinking about that, because the way the water I think can work is, and I hope it doesn't mess up and it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, this is a tutorial on how not to do it. But it will come down, and on the last one, it'll go over 8 blocks. But I need a lava area to kill the golems. And I think I'm trying to think if I want an odd number or an even number. I think I can make it 4 by 4. So I need 8 plus 2 all the way around. So 10 blocks in the center. That's what kind of footprint I need in the middle. So from the center of this, 10 blocks in each direction needs to be flat. So I don't have to come all the way down. In fact, no, I need to come all the way down to the 4 by 4 plus the 8. But I'm not sure how the 8 works on corners. So I'm going to have to go all the way around. I'm going to have to put a flat and then see how that works. In fact, I could actually put a measuring stick here, so to speak, so that I know where the stopping point is. So let's kind of could use a bucket of water here. Let me work on that. I mean, I still have a bunch of rows to go, but I think I have a bucket of water over here. Or a bucket at least. Where the heck's that source block at? That's fine, I'll take this one. If you put it one block away, mobs can't get over here. That's why I do that a lot. It looks like straight up is right here. I'm gonna mark this spot. Yep, okay, I'm right. Okay, so we'll mark that like that, and then I guess it'll be an odd number then because it's a single point. So I'm thinking I'd make them 3 by 3. I'm using massive brain power here, and it's getting dark. Hold on. So if I made my, if that's a center, and just say those represent all the hoppers. So that means my stream would have to be 8 blocks away. Is that, do I need that for anything? No. Well, I mean I did, but I don't think I have to keep that. I can take measurements again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means I only have to come down to here. Is that something I already figured out? Is that why I had these here? I think, but we have to see how water flows. It gets weird in the corner sometimes. I just don't want any standing water, and because that's a spot where they'll get stuck. Okay, so I got to go all the way into here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9 more levels. So okay, so I got all 41 back. That's good. At least my sponge has made it. So then we'll go ahead and we'll just, I guess I'll just continue on. But it's nice to know I don't have to go all the way into the middle, even though it'll probably get quicker as I go in. So I'm going to have to be cautious about dynamiting. I might not have to dynamite as much as I was before. So fill in with that. But I don't want gaps underneath either, because I don't want mobs spawning underneath. That's really annoying, because you'll hear them all the time. And I think it takes away from the number of golems you can have. And then that makes it nice, because then pretty much only this wall is kind of the wall I need to fill in the most. we go. And I'm gonna have to do something with all these chickens. The cooked chicken here. It's an old farm. I don't want to lose all that chicken. It's kind of nice to have. I may need to dynamite a little bit here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. I wouldn't be shocked if I found another chest. To be honest. Guess I'll have to deal with that now. I'll just drop my stuff off here and let's just grab the chicken. The feathers I can throw out. I don't need the feathers anymore. I have a farm that makes so many feathers, I don't need feathers. Or no, I have a farm that makes arrows now. So I don't need feathers because of that. That's all I did with them before was make bows. Or I mean, I'm sorry, arrows. But that's been taken care of. Do I have 18 treasure chests? Where did I get all those? I don't remember picking them up. Maybe they were in the chest. So we'll go ahead and throw that here, I guess. My source of chicken. I'll throw some fish in there. Why not? Probably leave that in there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. You don't want to completely have nothing, because sometimes, like you saw, if I fall and get stuck, I need some kind of block to get me out. I thought I could just double click on. I guess it doesn't work. I might not even bother with the raw chicken. I could. I have so much. It's not like I have a shortage of chicken. And I'm not probably going to run it through a furnace. Because I don't want my furnaces tied up with chicken. Especially when I have so much cooked chicken. So I might just let it despawn. There's chicken everywhere. Oh my goodness. I don't want to lose the treasure chest though. Well, that's all I have is sand though. I'm thinking like maybe I don't want to waste sand, but I have sand farms. I know there's one block up there, but one block won't. I don't think anything can spawn in one block. So, I don't feel like being that anal about it. And we'll go ahead and we'll take the chicken. And you know what I'll do with it? We're going to throw it in the lava. That's what I'm going to do with it. Alright. Goodbye, chicken. All these stupid feathers. Nobody needs bird feathers. Just don't throw my axes in there. Alright. Bird feathers? What bird feathers? We don't need no stinking bird feathers around here. Really, I don't. I have no use for them. Not ever since I made a mob farm. It generates the arrows for me. Oh, let's get our building materials back. Make a little bit of room. I mean, I keep thinking I hear lava. I just don't know where it is. Like, maybe it's just water I hear. There might still be water under here. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, so let me see where I left off. Let's finish this wall. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I did to that point. But I don't want to lose track of how far in I need to go. I know I got like 9 more layers to go. And this will have to be as low as that 9th layer. Wow, is it dark already? I feel like I just went to sleep. Looks like another nap. Wait, 1 second. Sorry about that. So right here is where the cave is, huh? I think I'll mark it up here. Because what I can do is... see, it's kind of... It's like right here. And what I'll do is when later on, I can dig down. And that way I can fill it in after I'm done here. Yeah, I can fill that in later. Just the Right here's the end. Yeah. We can at least fill in this much. There we go. Ain't nothing gonna spawn under there now. I hope. There we go. Alright, look at that. Huh. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. So yeah, we'll get back to filling in here. So it is satisfying in a way. It's like slowly getting it together here. But like I said, usually I would put some music on, but I better not. I don't want to get in trouble. You'll have to be entertained by my awesome Minecraft. Look at that block building skill. Look at that. Watch it. I just go over here and go whack. Look at that. Oh, 2 blocks at once. Holy crap. And putting them right where I gotta take them away because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you gotta have some of that too. Oh yeah, look at those blocks go down. For something I inevitably know, I'm going to have to make an adjustment. I know something's going to be wrong with the design. And I'm going to be like, oh crap, I gotta... But that's half the fun. In fact, sometimes this kind of stuff, like, yes, I'm making an iron farm, but at the same time, I like to see how water works on larger scales. Like, I've checked it before, but it's just one of those things I keep forgetting. I'm like, so how will the water work flowing down like this? Will it work the way I think it will? When it gets to the bottom corner, will it go 8 blocks in, or am I going to have some kind of weird pattern to deal with, and then maybe I can find a better shape or some way to augment it? So sometimes I like to do these projects just to see that. I'm sure I could look at someone's video, but it's more fun when I do it myself. And plus, sometimes looking up videos can be hard because how do you word it sometimes? I'm like, water patterns with building a giant square. I mean, it might come up. Sometimes knowing how to word it might be harder than just building the stupid thing. I'm going to find out here in a couple hours. Plus, I get to do all this. I like doing this. Oop. I know I'm going to find a cave here. I think there is another cave section down here. It looks like there's some openings here too. Because I think this was my old... Yep, this was my old where I killed mobs. I don't want to fall down there because that is... It's far enough to kill stuff. It was intentional. That was with my cow farm. One of my first cow farms, actually. And that's what it did. They just fell down there and then they died. Oops. But I do have a bucket of water, so I could take some water down there. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on down here. I'll take my bucket of water. It's probably where I'm hearing all these mobs. Oh, look, there's a cave right there. Oh, wow. I haven't been down here in a long time. What is this? Oh, you know what this is? Probably not, because you'd have no idea unless I told you. Okay. Just to preface a little bit. I'm sure most people remember this, but you didn't always have infinite lava sources. So anytime I had lava, this is how I stored it. Because I was always paranoid of destroying source blocks. Even though sometimes the glass block would destroy the source block. So what I did was I made these little honeycomb things, and I would store lava in this. So if I needed some, I would just break it and take some lava. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this in a long time. Ooh, redstone. Thank you. I know there might be some more in here, but I have a source of redstone now. My villagers. So, unfortunately, I don't really need this area anymore. I definitely don't need gold. I have a gold farm too. Well, I can't really fill all that up. I mean, I can. But yeah, see, there's a whole cave system under here. Yeah, it would take me forever to fill this up. I'm probably better off just letting the lava flow. And I'm probably going to do that. Probably just fill this all up with lava. Just to light it up. Now that we have drip blocks that do lava, I don't really need it anymore. I used to have it down here to protect it and be like, oh, my stash of lava. Holy crap, I've just something I hadn't seen in a while. Oh, goodbye, torch. So, let's see. How do I get out of here? I think... Oh, crap. Was it over here? No. I think it was... Yeah, right here. I guess I'll have to use up my sand, because I shouldn't have used up all that dirt. I need the cobblestone. Yeah, see, it would take me forever to fill all that stuff in. Now, there is a cave here, I hear. These must be the mobs I'm always hearing. Let's go grab some lava. Hold on. I'm wasting my shovel. I don't want to take all of it. I want some light down here. Okay. So let's go up here and we'll put some lava buckets. Where's my sand? There it is. Is this a cave here? Yep. Trying to think of a place to put the lava in here without killing myself. Oh wow, this is all a cave, huh? I gotta be careful. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. Ooh, lapis, huh? I need that. I just want to light it up in here so it's not so dark. Guess we can just throw lava like that. There we go. There's our friend. I knew it was somewhere here. Got 2 more, and I got a couple torches too. I think I'll light up over here a little bit. You can see I have a little tower there. I've been here before, I guess. We'll just light this area up. I don't want to get lost. Holy crap, this is a huge cave system. There's a treasure chest. I wonder what I was collecting. Let's just go check it out. Oh crap, is that a creeper? Oh, it's a, I thought I heard that kind of moaning. It was a, what do you call them? It's a villager that got turned. Oh, I guess there's nothing in here. What was over here, though? Phew, this is, some mining I did. Man, I did this early. I did mean a long time ago. So I don't really... I might have just been coming down here for obsidian and looking for diamonds. This area looks like it's dark. Oh, yeah, let me put a couple torches over here. Just kind of light this area up a little bit. Ooh, look at that. I found some. Let's just get our coordinates. I have a fortune pickaxe, so I want to wait until I use that to get these. But I saved those coordinates, so we'll come down here later and get those. Now I don't get too lost because I don't. I want to be able to get out of here. I think I want to go. Yeah, I think I came down this way. I could probably steal a torch too here. Put a little more light somewhere. Looks like I need some light over here. Here you go. Wow, it's fun looking at old places of like I was mining heavily down here. I guess heavy for me. I know everybody has different levels of. I have a fortune one, but I get that. I can get those from villagers anyway. Okay, so where was I continuing? I think this was my sand, huh? This the way I was going up? Nope. Shoot. Yep, that's what happens. I can't find my, where I was going up. And I guess I could go up anywhere now, but I swear. That would have been where that sand was, right? Give me a couple torches here. I don't know. I don't remember where I came in. Yeah, still helps to light up the area. They have a mod tool. I like to get that, where it tells you what the light levels is everywhere. That looks really nice. Oh, a spider. Or is that a bat? He's a stuck spider. Lit up this area. Oh, there he is. Alright, so let's see if I can find that spot I was coming up. Okay. Which I'm shocked wasn't that area where that sand was. Okay, this is where I was peeking over. I know I wasn't over here. Yep, and this is how fast you get lost. I don't know where they're coming from. I thought I lit everything up here. Maybe down here. Oops. Do I have a bucket of water? Yes. I could have swore it was like here I started. I don't think I went... Oh, yeah. See, here's the sand. Isn't this where I was coming up? I'm just shocked it's not here. Is it right here? Well, does this sand go back down? Hold on, let me block off the lava here. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'll get rid of that so I don't get confused by it. I might just have to dig up somewhere. I don't... The place I came in would have had to been... Well, here it is. Here's my sand pillar. Right? Let's see here. So how did I get over there? Okay, let's go light up this area first. There we go. Okay, so that's lit up. I'll grab a couple of these. Okay, so this is where I was continuing up right, yeah. Okay, good. I was like, what the heck? I couldn't find this spot. It's because that other sand pile was throwing me off. I kept finding that one. Is this a... part of the cave here I can cut off. I'm just lighting it up. It takes longer to fill it in than it does to light it up. It's nice and quick. Okay. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. Whew, okay. Well, that was fun. And that's how fast... That's what happens a lot in Minecraft. You end up going down and you're like, oh, I'm just going to do this for a second, and you get lost, and then... Oh, there's been many times where I died. That would have been my death. I'm surprised I didn't. Because then you're like, well, I'll just dig up and out, and then... I've done it. I've dug right into a... I mean, I'll admit, a lot of times I do get out, but... You dig right up into a lava pit. Oh, hey, dynamite. My flint and steel? Oh, I think I put it away. Oh, let's make a lever then. Boop. Don't mind if I do. Get the heck out of here. Run away! There we go. Yeah, I'm watching my axe. It's getting close, huh? Man, my computer's going nuts. I don't know. I don't know if Minecraft's latest edition is just harder to run. It's like my fans are going crazy. Maybe it's because of the streaming. I don't know. Usually it doesn't go that crazy. I barely ever hear it run. Of course, it might need cleaned. You know, it's been a while since I've probably cleaned out those fans, and might be a lot of dirt in there. It's not getting good airflow. Yes, I want this row here. I don't know if it's the video card fan or if it's the power supply fan. My guess is the video card fan. But I don't know. Oh wait, this one is at the right level, huh? Right? Yeah. We don't need no stinking dynamite anymore. Although it is kind of fun. I will admit. I do find it kind of fun. I kid you not. Kid you not. Blowing things up with dynamite is kind of fun. Ooh, what's this? Is that concrete? Oh, it's clay. Okay. It's like, why is there powdered concrete here? Like, oh, it's clay. I don't see clay out of the water that often. It's always in the water. I don't know. It's starting to look like a big, I don't know whatever you want to call it, a water reservoir. We might dynamite that. I'll cut off this square. I might get some dynamite for that. Okay, so we can go ahead and fill in this square. I want to be careful though. I don't want to go too crazy because I might be getting close to my limit. I only had to go 9, if you remember. I don't think I'm at 9 yet, but I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss that mark and then have to do it all over again, or take blocks out. In fact, what I could do is just. Whew, it's all the way over to here, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm not close. I could go ahead and figure this out. Let's do this one staircase, and that'll tell me the basis for all the rest, and then I'll be depressed on how much more I gotta do. I never said Minecraft was fast. I feel like Elton Brown. Oops, must be full. I think it's time to go to bed. What? It's not nighttime? Well, let's get rid of this raw chicken. Actually, let's go ahead and cook it. I'm kind of done with the sponges anyway. Got my tasty beverage to wash down that tasty pizza. I know I said it about 10 times, but man, that pizza was good. That was a tasty little pizza. I'm gonna get another one of those. And I mean tasty for, like, I got those pizzas before. They're the regular size pizzas. And I didn't know how the mini ones would be, but whew, they were pretty tasty. Okay, so let's go ahead and not do the thing I said I was gonna do. And I guess I'll have to just, we'll just make this stairs. It would be this row here. So it would be like this. Yeah, we got a lot of clearing out to do. Okay, that's it right there. I think that's the last one, and then it would be flat from that point on. So if you can visualize in your mind, I got to clear all that out. Fortunately, there's less each time I come in, but that's still a lot. And actually, I'm tempted to just do this whole side right now first. let's do that. Then I can actually test a corner out and see what I like. See if it'll even do how I think it's going to work. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to have a problem with the corners. I think I remember doing this before. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll be fun. It'll be like a Minecraft adventure. Only I'm just going to dig up blocks. There's no adventure. It's just me grinding. Grinding blocks. I guess it is kind of like grinding in a way. Oh crap, I gotta... Let's cover that up. That's a death hole. That will be the end of me. I know, I destroyed that one good block, but don't worry, it'll go back. Putting it right back. Oops. Okay, I pushed that pickaxe far enough. I think I'm gonna have to go get some more experience points, though. How much does it take? 18. 20. Okay, so I only need a couple more. Will I get experience points for taking that chicken? I think I will. I don't think I got credit for it yet, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Trying to think of a quicker way to get points, but I guess we'll go see if the potato farm, it might not be ready yet. In fact, I might have to AFK there to make that work. If not, I'll just mine with the other pickaxe. I don't want to, but... And away we go. I think is I need like a relief to get off of here. Okay, so let's go see if I have enough points. I might not. I'm not sure if how well it works when I'm not near. You know, like I think the chunk has to be. I get confused on how the chunks work. I think it has to be loaded, but I can't be in it. I don't remember. Or it works faster, or maybe I have to be in the chunk for it to work. I always forget. Or maybe it doesn't matter at all. It looks like it does matter because I don't think these ones got much in there, huh? Got some, huh? Well, these ones have some. What do I need? 18. You know what? I can do some villager trading too. This wasn't meant to be super fast. It was just meant to be, oh, I need to do one enchantment. That's literally all I can get is one enchantment. Is that an arrow? Or did someone make it? 16. Okay, that's all the further I got. We can do, let's do some villager trading, which I can do I need to probably do anyway. And that'll get me some experience points. Take my cart system. Whee! Hey guys, what's up? Need some kakarot's? Who wants kakarot's? This guy does. He wants kakarot's. I built this before I had my potato farm. In case you're wondering, why don't I just use all the tons of potatoes I have? And I should have grabbed some. Or a ton of them. I only need 18 points. That's probably good for now. And in fact, I'm probably going to turn all of these into redstone. This is my redstone farm. Because I like to do redstone projects. And I got 19. That's good. We'll put our potatoes back. Got redstone. That's good. I should do the enchanting now in case I die, but hey, I'm a risk taker. I better not die. I'm gonna be really mad. Don't worry, those carts will be back. Uh-oh, don't stand here, because... I need like a spot to get off. No more gas, please. Okay. There we go. My cart came back. I knew it would. So you take the fork in the carts, the fork in the tracks, make a left at Albuquerque, and then you'll end up with my pirate ship. Yeah, I gotta work on that. That's because it's got that curve. It just doesn't work on that. It needs to be straight. Someday I'll fix it. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't even know there was a jump up spot there. I was just like, I hope I put one here. Go ahead and take a nap. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're back. So. Oh my goodness. So much more diggins. Oh, let's go fix my pickaxe. That's what I wanted to do. Hello, Anvil. I'm here to fix things. Bink. Oh, I didn't name it. I should have named it. Oh well. Ah, nice to have a new fresh pickaxe. Do you think this one will last to the end of it? I don't know. I'm willing to bet I'm going to have to make one more. But who knows? I might get lucky. I might get lucky after all. But I highly doubt it. Ouch. Okay, destroying my stuff. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I had to take that block out. I think it would have been covered from the other side. I guess it actually is more blocks each time because I always have one more on top, huh? I'm sure someone could do the math to figure that out. Is it more or less blocks as I go in? I guess it depends on how many are on top. Huh. Don't worry, I didn't forget about the dynamite. That's what I'm going to be doing here. I gotta watch out for these holes. These are going to get me killed. Okay, so let's go ahead and dynamite some of this because it's going to take me forever to get through it. Okay, so let's give that a shot. I always do that backwards. The stick goes on top. I don't know if they'll detonate themselves. I'm gonna go get my flint and steel. I guess it did. Well, let's set that one off. I think it's in here. Nope, I guess not. My flint and steel? Where'd it go? Is it over here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heck out of there. I'm getting thrown around. That's not good. Oh crap, that one went off late. I almost died. That could have been fatal. I'm surprised it wasn't. Holy crap. Well, yeah, that makes quicker work out of that, that's for sure. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright, let's see what that does. Nice. I mean, it doesn't always look like a lot from the outside, but I can tell a lot of that inside was destroyed. That'll be that much less I have to get rid of. In fact, I could even just throw one right here. Well, I don't want it to fall. There we go. Yeah, it's probably gonna blow up more than I want. It's alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably good for now. We'll see what that did, and I might have to... Well, yeah, we might have a couple more sessions of that, but that kind of helps over here. And I don't want to keep wasting dynamite, so... It's good for getting those chunks out. Whee, a lot of jumping there. Quite a bit of jumping. I was like, oops. See, it just destroys everything. I can't even control it. Really gets rid of these dirt blocks. Actually, I might be doing this dynamite session sooner than I thought. I think I'm gonna have to blast all that out of there. I'm getting quite a bit of blocks here too. Let's drop off some of these. I at least want to keep like 4 stacks. Get rid of all my little islands there. I just call it a shovel explosion. It's just a gigantic shovel explosion. Boom. Everything's gone. I think that's it. I think that's the last row, that one down there, and then I can start testing it out a little bit. See if I need to tweak it before I put the other sides up. Well, I want to get a corner going too. Probably 8 blocks across on a corner. But I got down here faster than I thought I would. Not that it was incredibly fast, but just faster than what I thought it would be. And plus, if I go down one side, I'm actually making more work because each time I should have been coming over, but that doesn't matter. We'll work that out later. My chair is extra squeaky today. Actually, it's always extra squeaky. I just gotta fix it someday. Someday I'll fix it. Then I'll miss it. I'll be like, oh man, it's not squeaking. I like it squeaking. I should probably blast all this away. Okay. Woo! Okay, so this is the last row then, I guess? I don't know. Oh no, I got 2. Oh, I got 3 more. Never mind. I was getting excited for nothing. No, I still got 3 more rows to go. So we're gonna go back to blasting here a little bit. What's gonna be? So we'll get the dynamite going. The double dynamite does seem to get a lot more blocks done than just the single. I need to be careful, I'm starting to run out. I guess we'll see what that does. I'm probably going to need to blast some more here. Boom! Okay, it missed this whole section. Which, I wasn't sure if I was going to get it or not, but I guess it didn't. Oh crap. That dynamite flew right over to me. That's why I try to make sure I bury the dynamite. I don't like that. See, that second blast really makes a lot of it disappear. It's just like... There we go. I guess a well-placed first one does too. Well, that cleared out a lot of blocks, that's for sure. So let's do a little bit of cleanup here. And the appropriate amount of fill-in. But no more than the appropriate amount. I won't accept any more. Except over here, because I don't feel like messing around with this right now. Oops. I hate when it happens. You're like, you gotta do it. And it's like, why is it getting further away? Oh, because I fell. Boop. Of course I hear mobs. Actually, is that... I thought I heard one. I'm just hearing things. Actually, it didn't even sound like a mob. It sounded like a, or it didn't sound like a zombie. It sounded like one of those, when the villagers turn in, I forget what they're called. I forget what it's called when the villagers turn into a zombie. It has a different name. I don't think it's pillager. It's, or maybe that's what it is. But they have this weird, it's just a different kind of roar to them. It's like a groan, or a moan rather. I hear something again. That sounds like a zombie. Regular old boring zombie. Yeah, that's a boring one. Boo, go home zombie, you're a regular zombie. I'm probably gonna have to do that trick where you stick your head in the thing and you can see underground, just to see where all these zombies are, and light up everything. You just stick your head in a pot or a composter. Or, well, you sit in a composter and you just slam your head into the ceiling. And then you can see underground. Okay, so is that it? Is that the final depth? I think so. And then I think after that it stays flat for 8 blocks. Crap, I only have 2 things of dynamite left. Yeah, at least it blew up a lot of blocks. This is the part that's slow. This part's going to take a while. I got to get 8 blocks out. 8 blocks in now. At least this whole section will be done, though. And I do have to remove... I like to remove the... I like it to be a finished block if I build it. Which I know I don't have to go all the way over, but... I am. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb boy. It's like, really? I thought I lit up that entire cave. It's like... I guess it must just be everywhere. So much blocks. And of course the biggest part is right where I need it the most. Like, this is the part I want to test. Let's see, where is the center? This would be the center block then? Yeah, looks like it. Let me drop off, well, actually let me start filling them in. As much as I want to listen to zombies moan. I want to do this first because I want to make sure, let's clear out all this. I want to make sure I'm correct on my numbers here. And that is the final stair. Before I go nuts and put the floor in. I don't want to have to move the floor. Zombies are going nuts, man. I have to check in and see where it's lit up. There's a zombie paradise down there. Okay, so that's the center. right there. So that's all the further I need to go. One, 8. And then this should be the start of, right here should be the start of the, yep, it should be the hoppers. Okay. So what I could do, oh, I have them. Okay, let's throw a hopper here, because that's where it would go. The question is, does it go up one, or do I need to go down one? I guess, well, that's what I'm going to use the water for. So let's go ahead and, let's do a water test, see how the water is going to flow down here. Poop. So the water will go down, and it should spread out 8. Now, I'm hoping it's one short. No, it isn't. Which is fine, it just means that this is the floor. Because if I did one more up, what I'm saying is that if this was the floor, it would be wrong. If this height right here, one up, I think that would be wrong. It would push it back one. Okay, so I think that's pretty much where I want the water to be. So this will be the floor, which unfortunately means I gotta uncover another whole row. So we'll get rid of this because water's annoying. And then it'll take a while. Okay, and if we move the chest over, I'm thinking I could put a chest here now. Crap. The problem is if I need to put it somewhere, because I'm gonna have to empty it. I need it out of the way is what I'm saying. I think if I put it here, because it'll be a while before I fill that area in. So we'll go ahead and we'll start. We'll put our blocks in here. Here we go. But actually, if we use a little bit of smarts here, I can figure out where this one should end up. And then I don't have to clear all that out. See what I mean? And that's how that one will go into this one. And that's why I don't want to clear out too much, because then see I gotta fill this all in. Because that wasn't gonna work. So it's not as much as I probably need to, because I'm not clearing it out that direction. And I can fill in my corners. There we go. And see, because I think it's going to act differently in the corners. And that's where I'm going to have the problem. But I'm going to see, and so I was thinking if I clear it out 8 spaces back, I can correct the corner first. We'll do one corner at a time, but I'll figure out where this corner comes in. So I don't want to have to dig out, I'm not going to dig out all this stone because I'm probably going to have to put it all back in. So we'll call it from here. You can see because I'm already filling in blocks. Oops. All right, let's get some more bricks, or not bricks, dirt. Maybe a little more cobblestone, and that'll save us some work in the long run. I won't have to fill that all back in because I don't want to. It takes up. What I guess I'm getting at is you're taking out way more than you think you are. It's like, oh, it can't be that much. I'm taking out quite a bit, and I'd have to replace all that, and it's a lot of extra work I don't need to do. So this will make it a little bit easier if I figure this line out now. And it's easy to do after I have that, after I have this layer all the way down. And this side looks like it's closer to 8. Nah, they both have 3, huh? So then I can clear out enough for 8. And then, well, maybe 10 I'll have to, and that way I can see how these corners are going to fill in with the water. I know it gets kind of weird. I don't think it's going to be the perfect shape that I want it to be. And I don't want still areas. As long as it's... I just can't have a spot where golems are going to get stuck. Is what I'm trying to avoid. And maybe I'll just make something like a fancy pattern on the... like instead of making the hoppers square, a square shape, maybe I'll have to make it like a diamond shape. Whatever makes the water work. Which won't be, I know, in case anybody's wondering, like how the hoppers aren't going to kill it. What happens is you put a lava pool in the middle, covered, you use, what do you call them? Signs, and you can make the lava. Sorry, I get a little sleepy. I'll show you in the other form. And then you use the lava to kill them, and then the hoppers will be underneath. So it almost doesn't matter what the shape is, as long as the water pushes them to the edge. So you'll see, but it needs to be big enough. The reason I need the 3x3 or the 4x4s, it needs to be big enough that I don't want them to get stuck. I think golems need at least a 2x2, but I think they can still get stuck in that. Like they won't go in it. Like sometimes they'll just hang out on the edge because they're not really going in it. Whereas I think with a 3x3, you're safe, and with a 4x4, you're even safer. They're guaranteed to fall down. And like I could make it this big and they could fall down, but the problem is that Well, I have to make a huge lava pool. I don't really want to make a huge one. And the other issue I'm going to find out is if I make it this way, well, I don't know where the golems will spawn. If they don't have a spot to spawn, will they not spawn, or do they need... I might have to have a platform for them to spawn on. So I'm just kind of interested. I just want to see how it works. Because on my other one, they have a platform, and they quickly fall off of it. Now, if I have to do that, I can make a platform, and what you can do is you can... the old way, I don't know if you have to do this anymore. You had to have a zombie or something, and they would go after it. So as soon as they would spawn, they'd spawn on a platform, but then they'd go the direction that the zombie was in. And panicked villagers would call golems faster. But I don't know. I don't think you have to do that anymore because I don't have anything like that in my other farms. And they're making, like, even this one. It didn't have anything. And there was freaking golems everywhere. I mean, they were everywhere. Because it might turn out like maybe to make them spawn, this needed to be 2. Like each step needs to be 2 blocks over, which I could modify it to be like that. Maybe a little bit of a pain, but I think I can do that with only crying a little bit. There will only be a little bit of complaining when I do that. Gosh, I gotta find out where those guys are. That's... I'll tell you what, I'm liking this pickaxe. I barely have used it, and it's like... I mean, I've used the crap out of it, and it's barely been used. Or, you know what I mean. It's barely wore out. And I think after tonight, I'm going to have to find out what's going on. That, like I said, my video card is going nuts right now. I think it's the video card. The fan is just like, it sounds like a lawnmower. Of course, I haven't blown it out in a long time, so that might be what it is. Or my hard drive is full. That could be it too. It's going crazy. Ah, here we go. Look at that. There's a cave. There they are. I was happy I found that. We'll go light that up because I don't want to listen to those guys. Okay, do I have any torches? I got stuff to make torches. Huh? Oops. Guys, I hate to break up the party down here, but you guys are getting really annoying. Holy crap, guys. Ouch. What the heck was... Oh, the creeper went off. I was like, what the heck just happened? Because he shot the arrow, and I was expecting arrow damage, and then it was like kaboom. I was like, everything died. I'm like, what the heck just happened there? Of course, once I clear out a lot of these blocks, we can get sunlight down there, and that'll help light up a little bit. Do I have a weapon? Ow. Of course, he has like the most annoying arrows. I'll deal with it. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Am I still in a cave? I see another one coming. Oh, I was trying to get the bucket of water going. The water could have saved me. I still have my cool stuff still. It's another one right there, huh? Where's my axe? There it is. There we go. Got killed by the sunlight. Let's get this in here and get my axe ready. Where's my torches? There we go. Get in my food. There we go. Got it. Everything's kind of scattered all over the place. Oh, we gotta take care of these guys. They are kind of annoying to listen to. I won't lie. Even I kind of find them a little annoying. What is it, like creeper heaven in here or something? Holy crap. I wonder if there's a spawner in here. Oh man, that'd be nice. Maybe they're just spawning. There's a lot of them though. Oops, sounds like it stopped raining. There's a party over here, guys. What the heck? Party's over. It's an Enderman. I heard him earlier. Don't look at him. I'm not looking at him. Get away from me. Personal space. Personal space. I should just drop some lava down here. Just don't do a branching path yet. Yeah, I see him. Got creeper problems? Oh yeah, we got creeper problems. Crap, this cave is huge, man. Holy crap. I always like when I find like a dirt block in here that has grass on it, because I'm always like, it just looks like someone else was here. It's like, am I the... like someone was growing something. I think skeletons are the worst. I think they're deadlier than the creepers. Creepers get you by surprise, but skeletons, man, they'll just kill you. Especially if you can't get to them. Okay. Well, I'm out of... oh, I brought some more. Okay. Try to light up as much as I can here. I was saying, like, these areas are just getting huge. Without getting lost again. I'm probably already lost. I swear, the biggest thing that gets me is just when you loop in the same area and you're like, I can't make sense of where I was. I try to put some kind of block to help remind me where I was. But I want to get as much lit up as I can too. Okay. Looks like that's all lit up. Looking pretty good. Something there, huh? Looks like something I built. I don't have any more sticks, huh? Crap. Okay, let me take a torch, because that's something I built. This looks like my old, I think... Oh, maybe it was just for pathfinding. Like it was for marking my territory. I knew I was already over there. I thought it looked like one of my, my water chutes that I make. Actually, look at this. This is a staircase, obviously. I think the chances of me being lost are really high. Oh, Minecraft caves. I think I got lost again. Oh, crap. Whew, there's so many ways to go. This cave is huge. I must have come from up here. Even though it's saying there's nothing over here. Oh, here we go. I don't want to go down. I need to go back up. So I must have went this way. And then I wanted to go to the left. What if we make a left? That's going back down. I don't want to go down. Okay, that's a dead end. Nothing that way. So it must be... I know I want to keep going up. I went down for a while. If I have to, I'll just dig through the freaking ceiling. Okay, looks like this is the area I was at before. I stopped. Where's that sand block? I think I remember seeing that. Or no, that's those stairs I said, huh? Uh-oh, I might be lost. I hear water. I don't want to go up that way. Even though water might be an easy way out. Crap. I always get lost in the caves. I knew I shouldn't have done this, but I wanted to light up as much as I could. You'd think I would hear those mobs again. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I actually found my way out. Are these my friends down here? Are they all hanging out? I just drop lava on them. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go save, or not save, sleep. Oops, sorry, I was getting a drink. Just like playing Skyrim. Dang it, skeleton. Stay still. Where's my sneak? I don't think I got him. Nice. Alright, so let's take care of these guys. Wingus, Dingus, and Lingus. I need a block so I can get back up. I don't want to keep that there. Oh, I see. It's actually further down than I thought. I don't have any. I gotta get some. Either get some netherrack or at least some sticks to make torches. I gotta light that up or something because I don't hear them all the time. Looks like they're coming from that water. Let's see if I have any netherrack. I want to say that I do. No, wait. Is that some? Yeah, I think so. Should be enough. Oh, a bed? Actually, let's take one of those. Whee! Let's go ahead and put the bed somewhere where I won't have to move it, which should be around here. At least not for a while. Oh, and make sure I don't kill myself here. Let's get rid of these guys because they're super annoying. I hear them. I don't see them. It's like, what the heck's glowing? I was like, oh, skeleton. Kind of creepy looking. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut this water off. Usually they're just one block. It's amazing what one block of water does. Dang it, I missed it. There it goes. Okay. Put another rack blocks. Light those up because they don't stop burning. Those will stay on fire. Provide light. Hopefully keep these stupid things out of here. I hear them. Where are they coming from now? Must have been the ones. Maybe it's just the ones that already spawned. Another dark area that's close by. Alright, before I get lost again, I don't want to do that. I got some building I got to do here. Okay, here they are. Here's some guys over here. I know I'm getting lost again, aren't I? Said I wasn't going to do that. And here I am. Doing that. Okay, good. That whole area is lit up. Nice thing with the netherrack is that it doesn't fit in, so you can tell. It's like, oh, I made that path. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. Once I figure out how to get out of here. I know, I got lost. It happens. A lot. It happens a lot to me. It's alright. That's part of the fun. It's part of the adventure. I need to put some kind of mark so that I can tell which way's the exit. I think this is my way in. Yeah, this was my thing I did. Where the heck are they, though? I mean, I hear them. Is there, I guess there's more caves. Just a lot of cave going on here. Looks like they really can't get past that without getting hit by it. I wonder if there's a spawner in there. There must be. Try not to get lost. Thinking there must be one in here somewhere. I don't know. I don't see one though. Ouch. I can't get past it either. Okay. Okay, let's focus on the build now. I lit up quite a bit of that cave. I'm sure there'll still be more, but if that didn't get rid of them, that's going to be a long project getting rid of all that. I'll have to use the that trick so I can see underground. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I got to start filling a lot of this in, huh? Yeah, I do. That's fun. It's like, seriously, there's still more, huh? I mean, there's like tons more. It has to be a spawner. Sorry, I'm trying not to get obsessed about it, but I'm trying to get rid of them because I don't want to hear them all the time. I'd like to figure out the problem. I mean, that's a lot spawning, so it must... So I'm suspicious that there is one here or something. I mean, they could just be spawning in a hole, but that's quite a bit. I mean, they're already... It's gotta be a spawner somewhere. I mean, look how many already. I'm trying to trace where they're coming from. Need my axe. I definitely see them coming from over there. There it is. I see it. Yep. Is that a spawner or is that my netherrack? No, that's my netherrack block, huh? Ah, for a second there I thought like, oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was a spawner. Something's up. That's a lot. That's a lot that's coming up. I don't want to go down any further without some kind of torch or something. We need to light up the area. There's no point. There's no point going down if I'm not lighting it up. So let's I know I'm getting a little sidetracked here, but I think I'm on to something. There has to be a spawner or something down there. That's a lot already. Let me get some more sticks here and see if I have any more netherrack too. That's a lot of torches. That might have been all the netherrack I had. I went through quite a bit of it. Oh no, here it is. I think it's in here. Yeah, here we go. I guess let me store some of this stuff here. Any buckets right now? You might want to keep that bucket. It's always good to keep a bucket of water. Because you never know when you get stuck or something. Let's get rid of stuff I don't want to lose if I die. Take a couple more netherracks. I don't have much flint left, so I can't really light up too much more netherrack. But we got a lot of torches now too. Let's use those up. I'm trying not to get lost. I don't want to go too far in. I think it's like right nearby. It has to be. I don't think it's too far away. I saw them coming from over here. Right? I think if I keep building stairs, that could help me from getting lost. I hope. Hey, look at that. Oh my goodness, you know what that is? I know, probably not, because it's something from a long time ago. That's my old rail system. Oh my goodness. When I first started playing the game, I had a rail cart system I went down there. I used to use that for, that was just an area I went down the mine a lot. Oh my goodness, that whole rail system is... I knew there was a part that got buried. I guess I found it. Okay, I don't think anything's over here. I think there's definitely something going on where I hear them. I'm suspicious of this area, but I don't see anything over here. I definitely hear them like they're crazy over here. So this is my old rail system I had for going when I first learned how to make carts. Like this is like one of the first things I made. Let's go down it and see what's going on. I can get some rails while I'm down here. Still, I want to try to light up as much as I can here. But we'll go by sound. When I hear that noise, try to isolate where they are. Okay, see, it got quiet again. That doesn't mean it's where it is. It just they probably congregate somewhere. Yeah, I remember I left all these redstone torches here. Like, oh man, I wanted to get them, but I was like, it was very early on. I just buried this and I didn't bother getting it. That might be all the further it goes. I think I terminated both ends. There's definitely something around here somewhere. I hear him. It's definitely quiet over here. Definitely getting louder here. But I mean, like, just because you hear them, I mean, they could be anywhere. I wish I could see them come out again, because at least I could track where they were coming from. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed their path, huh? Now I hear something here. Even though I'm wasting my pickaxe, it's like, just open stuff up. Makes it easier to see. Plus now I can keep that staircase in sight. As long as I can see that, I can probably kind of have an idea where I am. I don't know if it's raining again. No, I definitely hear something. Hardest part is telling where it is. Problem is, if I use dynamite, I could blow it up. I'm just worried it's just rain I hear. I don't think it is, though. So I think if it was rain, I'd hear it everywhere. I only hear it definitely right here. Or is it another rack I hear? No. No, it burns quietly. It just crackles. See, now I have that one torch, but to make a torch more effective, if you clear out blocks around it, it'll light up more area. It could be the waterfall I hear. I wonder, is there a waterfall? Not really, huh? Yeah, I don't hear anything over here. I think I'll just keep digging. It actually seems like the further down I went, the quieter it got, huh? It's definitely up here, though. Hold on, let me put the... I have headphones on. But I have them on one ear. I wonder if I put them in both ears, can I hear it better? Like stereo. Definitely, it's definitely above me. That might be water I'm hearing. I think the headphones are just making the water sound weird. But yeah, I think it's water, because when I put the headphones all the way on, it sounds a little different. I don't have good headphones for streaming. I just found a pair. These are actually a pair I got at the Goodwill. They're just cheap. So yeah, it's sounds like it's water. In fact, I think it is. I think it's just raining outside. Shoot. Which isn't horrible. I was thinking it was a spawner. Nah, it's just raining outside. Shoot. I don't even know if spawners make noise, to be honest with you. I find them every once in a while, but not often enough that I remember exactly what they sound like. But there's just so many zombies under there. It's like, it just seems like there had to be a spawner or something there. So we'll continue. We'll try to stay focused here on finishing this up. We'll solve that mystery in a little bit. I'll just have to close it up as we go here. I mean, yeah, they're already... Man, that does not take them long, does it? Still suspicious. There's definitely something down there. We'll do the old, at some point I'll do that trick. Like I said, I'll put my head in the thing and then you can see what the heck's down there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. One more. I just want to go over one more here. Yeah, I got little kitty cats already. Well, if I have cats, that means there must be golems spawning up there like crazy. I wonder what it looks like in there. I think they're all trapped inside there. Okay, so that's 10 over. And then let's go ahead and clear this all out. And then, unfortunately, I gotta clear out the floor. I hate to say it, but I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Yeah, I guess I might as well just clear this out too while I'm doing it. Okay. I gotta be careful. I think that death floor is down here. Or no, maybe I've covered that up already. I might be in far enough. I don't want to fall down it. That big long drop off I had. The cattle killer, I called it. But I am excited for the steakhouse. I can't wait to start working on that project. I think that's going to be fun. Because I think that's going to be a build I haven't done in a while where it's like... It's more about it looking what it is rather than Most of my Minecraft builds are just hideous abominations based on just trying to make it a certain efficiency, or they're not efficient though. But I'm always going for some kind of logical reason to why it looks like that. Whereas the steakhouse, I kind of want to make it look like a steakhouse some way, where it's like, yeah, this is where cows are processed and I want it to look fancy. And like you push a button and then you get a steak. A series of events will occur and you get a steak. And maybe make it so that like when you get a steak, it'll make the cows eat wheat at the same time, so that like now a baby cow has been made. I need to have like enough in reserve. So say you had a group of 8 people. So I would say at any one time, it should always have 8 pieces of steak in it. And then, so obviously I'd want to double that. But every time you push the button, it'll make a new cow. That way you'll always have enough. In theory, you should always have enough steak in there for, I would say, like a party of 8. And that way, so if I had 1, 2, 3, 4, so if I had 16 cows on standby and you pushed a button and it fed 16 cows, that would make 16 babies, and then 20 minutes later you'd have another 16 steaks ready. So that way I know that's 16, but then you're guaranteed to have 8. And if they want seconds, they can get seconds. But if you can't get more than seconds in, well, now I think you don't have a right to complain. You're like, hey, you got 8. That's plenty. And seconds. So I think that's an idea. But I want to make it like a dinner table and you can like push a button. Oh, it's going to be awesome. But how do I make it form factor into... I don't want it to be this hideous mess. I'm going to like use some of the knowledge I got from farms already. We'll see what happens. It's probably going to be a huge disaster, and I'll probably spend way more time on it than any human being probably should on a Minecraft steak farm or a steakhouse. But I think that's half the fun. Okay, so let's get a bucket of water and let's work our magic here. We'll take this little bucket of water here and we'll see what happens here in the corner. I'm probably going to have to get a couple buckets here. I'm gonna have to make an infinite source of water. I have a cauldron. I'm pretty sure I have more buckets here. Yeah, I got... Well, in fact, I have... I just need one more. Grab this. Crap, I hate to take it because it took it that long, but I gotta make a, I gotta make it an infinite water source here. I guess you only need 2, actually. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Okay, so... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If my calculations are right, they should go right to that corner where that isn't. And it doesn't look like it did that at all. Gulp. This is why we do testing. Oh, but then again, that should be when it's all the way over there. Let's go this way. I know I should get more buckets. And I will. And it might take a second for it to fill in all that. I was like, why do I have rail carts on me? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I found my old cart system. I was so excited. It made me happy. Spoiler alert, it doesn't take much to make me happy, I guess. Oh, I forgot I have like all these waters here. Mostly I want to see how it behaves around a corner here. Looks like it is getting where it's supposed to be, because that marks the front edge of it, and that would be the center, I think, where the chest is. So there should be one here and one here. So it should, when I pour this one down, should go right up to that. And it looks like that line is drawing that line right there. It looks like that's correct. Oops, once you throw a bucket, that's when it's full. So we'll go over here. We'll go ahead and put that one away. It sucks when you're getting lava and you fill it up, because then you just throw your bucket in the lava and it burns up. Before I had iron farms, that was horrible when that happened. I was like, buckets for me used to be precious until I knew there was a way to make iron farms, but I could never get them to work. I tried. I remember I had so much trouble, and they wouldn't. And I guess it was working, but they spawned so infrequent with the old, unless you made them big enough. I remember I had to build these monstrous contraptions with doors all around them, and because that's what used to define a house. You had to have a house for the villagers, and you had to have like a door with a block. It used to be, I thought it was like 4 blocks over it, and then I think they reduced it down to just 1 block. And then I think it just became doors. And now I think it's just beds. All they care about is having beds. Which I guess makes sense. But I like the villager mechanics now. I like that it's a little more complicated. Like they have the whole... I don't know, you can read a whole article about how they work. They have like a panic system, and... I don't know. I like AI, so anytime they put some kind of algorithm into something, I'm always kind of fascinated by it. So it looks like it is working. Now, this is going to throw it off because I believe, yeah, this chest corner, that marks the center. So there would be one here. I guess I need to put more water down over to this edge. See if it's working right. If I have to, I can build it up 1 block higher, and then I think that would correct it if I'm off by 1 block. Maybe I was wrong on that calculation. Maybe it was where it was... Because I thought I cleared out an area. Like, I didn't think I had to clear out the floor. I thought I already did. But I could have miscalculated. And maybe that's what's going on. Hence, like I said, that's why I test. Nah, look, it's working. It's 8 blocks. See, it's stopping right there. That's exactly where I want it to stop. Because that way well, this would be replaced with a hole. They would fall down this hole and get burnt up. Okay. So that's essentially what the whole thing's going to look like all the way around. I guess I can keep the water here. I'll just have to... I don't really have to get rid of it. The only thing I want to be careful is I don't want them spawning up here. Now, that's easily fixable. I just build another wall and then I can keep adding up. It won't matter. The water works different than lava. It doesn't have an end. As long as I could build this all the way up to the sky limit, and it would take it forever to come down here, but it would work. So it is fixable on this end. But down there is kind of permanent without major alterations. I guess I could just raise and lower the floor ones, which is a little bit more work. So that's kind of getting on track there. It's not too bad. The dreams being realized. It's kind of what I envisioned. So then, as you can see, once I'm done, like, this doesn't have to be this high. It was just there because that was where I kind of just wanted it out of the way. Well, and I put it at the limit of where they will spawn. So actually, I can bring it down here, and maybe the golems will just spawn on this floor. I don't know. I don't know how the water affects their spawning. Like, do they need an open area, or can it be water on here and they'll spawn inside here? That would be great if they did. That'd be perfect if they did. So I got about another hour and 10 minutes to play here. I'm gonna try to get my 5 hours in. So I'll just keep on building here. I'll just get as far as I can. Yeah, I knew they were spawning up here. Just because there's places for them to spawn. That'll be fixed. I'll make it. They won't be able to spawn because I'll probably put a ceiling on this too. But I got tons of villagers in here, don't I? Ooh. Whee! Although having this water go down there might be eliminating a lot of my stupid problems. Alright, so I guess I'll just continue clearing out. That's all I can really do right now. And just finishing up these walls. If I get 3 walls done, I think I'll be happy. I'm not sure I will, but if I get 4 walls done, great. I think that'll be the goal here today, so that next time I don't have to do so much of that. I can just focus on the next step, which is to put the lava system in place. And let's get rid of some of these mountains first, and then I'll start clearing. I'm just going to go, like I was before, I'm just going to go around. I should probably block off that path so I don't lose all my blocks. They're all going to fall down in there, but I guess it doesn't matter. I think I have so many. I know all these blocks are going to have to go. This little monument. It's nice when you get rid of these mountains, you can see it a lot better. Like, I can envision the whole project even better. It's like, oh, okay. You know, you can kind of visualize it a little better. But they're slowly disappearing. You just gotta chisel away everything that's not a, Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Crap like that is still around. I gotta get rid of that. That was almost death. Which is kind of why I also want to just go around in a circle. I might be able to catch that stuff a little faster. I think that was when well, no, that was all regular blocks, huh? I thought maybe I covered that up earlier, but no, that was regular blocks, huh? Regular stone, so it means I didn't mine that. Or place anything. I guess if I go this way, eventually I guess I will be working on all 4 walls. It's probably the best way to go about this. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm no expert. Warning, I'm not a Minecraft expert. Holy crap. There, I said it. I am a pizza expert, though. Tell you what, I can make a mean pizza. It was really tasty. Yeah, see, it's a lot quicker now, because the run isn't as long. So it's not as painful each time. Doop, 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 doop. Oh crap, I blew up that block. I didn't need to. There we go. Although, except each time I go down, though, this wall will get higher. Like, that's going to be 3 blocks. The next time it'll be 4 blocks, then it'll be 5. And then when it gets to 5, I'm going to have to go around and trim it, because I think I can only reach up 5 blocks. Do 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 boo. What's that? Time to go to bed? Oop, let's go down here. Sleep my little bed. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. Let's commence the building. Like I said, I might have to shave the top off a little bit here every once in a while. It's the only part that gets a little... Oops. A little bit on the more time-consuming part, I guess. But it looks better and better with every swing of the axe. I'm just worried any second I'm going to get my hard drive full warning. I know I keep bringing it up, but I did. It is kind of close to my my limit in size. I do need to start transferring files over. Because I save and record these. I stream it and I save them. Just, I don't know, I just like to have them. Sometimes I'll try to upload them on YouTube. And maybe somebody will watch it. Oh. Hey, it's there. Sometimes I'll show my friends and be like, hey, it does make it easy. It's like, if I want to show them something, be like, oh yeah, this is what I was working on. And they'll be like, oh, that's really boring. Don't ever show me that again. I'm like, what? This stuff is awesome. Don't give me that crap. Actually, I don't think they would say that, but I get it. I get it. But I find it relaxing. And I make, like, I know I'm streaming this and I'm like this is some stuff people do this off stream and I'm doing it on stream because, I don't know, I actually watch this kind of stuff too where it's like, it's just relaxing sometimes for me. So I don't mind doing something similar where it's just like, I don't know, it's nothing really exciting, but it's just chilling out, building a little Minecraft thing, eating some pizza. Although you guys can't experience the pizza part. I will tell you, the pizza part is pretty darn good. I like that part. I wish I could do it again. Actually, I probably will. I'll probably go to the store tonight or after I wake up and, yeah, probably get another one. I don't even think I care if they're on sale. I'm like, I'm just getting it. But you know what? Every single time I like something, they quit supplying it. And I know that'll happen. I'll be like, oh, these are so good. Gone. We're never going to supply it ever again. I'm like, what? What? Doop-a-doop-doo. My favorite quote from someone. Oh, I wish I remembered who it was playing. I don't know them. It was the early days of YouTube. I'm sure if anybody's watched it, they probably heard the quote. He was like, he was showing his build. I think it was on the Peanut Butter Gamer channel. And he was showing Minecraft. He showed his house, but he was some other YouTuber. I don't know his name. I don't really know. And I can't remember, but he was like, it was something like, oh, what's the quote? It was like, you know, the quote from Rome. It's like, Rome wasn't built in a day. He's like, you don't build this in a day. you build this in like 1 hour. It's like, I forget. I can't say it. I have to listen to it again to say it the way he said it. But it cracked me up like the way he said it. He's like, you get this done in like an hour. It's like, yeah, that's true. Because a lot of times that is true. Like, I didn't know that until I started playing this game. But no, don't get me wrong. There are epic scales of builds. But it is amazing how much you can build in an hour. Especially if you know some tricks and stuff, like how to build really quickly. Because there's some stuff I've built and someone's been like, how long did that take? And I'm like, 20 minutes? But there wasn't much design to it. It was just a lot of place. Like that ship, for example. I mean, I built that ship in like a weekend. But I think I had most of it done in like the first couple hours. But when people will see it, if they don't play the game, they're like, how long did that take? And I'm like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours? It really didn't take that long. I laid down the planks. What took the longest was all the interior stuff. That actually took longer. Getting it all, and then I had to redesign it a few times. But even this, how long did this take me to build? Well, this took a while, but this had a lot of demoing than it did building. And this takes time. This is probably what takes the longest. But something like a ship, it was just on the water. So I was like, I don't know. I just laid down a plan for him, and in a couple hours, I pretty much had most of it done. The rest was just filling in the blocks. But projects like this, when you have to excavate a lot, like I should have put a spot where I probably could have put it more towards the water. Maybe I wouldn't have to do so much excavation. I could have just used sponges more. Or I thought, you know what? I thought there was more dirt here. I didn't realize I was going to run into blocks. Stone, rather. To be honest, there's a lot more stone than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was mostly dirt here. I thought it was dirt and water. Because I know there was a pond here. I know I'm going to die on that hole. I'm getting anxious to finish it up here. I can't wait. I think once I get this all cleared out, I'm kind of getting... I like that feeling when you get close and you're like, oh, this is going to be awesome once it's done. But this is still not the majority of the work. I still got a few things I got to do. Like I said, I got to bring that all the way down here. And I got to figure out what height I want it, because I got to figure out... I think I want to set it, which isn't hard, I'm just going to look it up, what the golem's range is. And I'm going to set it so the floor of that is exactly that many spaces above the floor that's on the water. And I'm never sure if I need to add one or not, because I'm always like, do they mean 20 blocks including like the space, or I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I'm not always sure if they're counting the block that you're standing on or not. I doubt it. I don't think so. I think they usually refer to it as, if they refer to it as sky blocks, that makes it easier to understand. Easier for me. Makes it easier for this light bulb to understand, that's for sure. Building my blocks. Building my blocks. I wish I could play some Castlevania music, though. It really does. I'll have to find out if there is any music I am allowed to play. I just don't want to get in trouble. I was doing that, and I read a thing on there. It said, because I was curious about that. I'm like, can I do like music? Because I know some people do, but I think they might have things that protect them, like, or I don't know, or maybe they're just because they're successful channels. They're like, well, we don't care because they were playing some, yeah, they're playing video game music, and I was like, oh, can I do that? Can I play video game music? Because I almost always do when I play Minecraft. And I'm sure all the ones I like to play are all, you know, ones that people are like instantly going to be like, oh, don't play that. Oops. In fact, I used to listen to the Blaster Master soundtrack, and a long time ago, I have screenshots of it. I built Sophia, what is it, the third? Is it? I made the tank out of like this stuff. I don't know why I took it down, but I made the entire tank. I took it down because I didn't want it here. I wanted to move it. I meant to put it back up, though. I just wasn't sure where to put it. But I think I definitely want to build that tank again. It was huge too. I think it was pretty much this. It took up this whole space. My old Sophia the Third. I should make it fire though too, like, and put Jason next to it. I think I should do that. I should rebuild it. The only thing is I need a spot for it, and I wasn't sure where I wanted it. I could just put it like. I could put it here. So that like when you come out, you see it. I could do that. Yeah, I should build that again. I did like it. I miss it. I had to take it down because it was just in the way, and I didn't like where it was over there because you wouldn't see it right away. You'd have to look. You'd have to go out and look to the left. Now at the time there wasn't stuff over here. It was just an empty area that you would never look at. So. But I almost think, oh, maybe I could do that. Maybe I can put the tank. I can't interfere with the farm. I could put it on top of here. I'll just put it, well, I don't want to block my Rentosica tribute. I could move that. Actually, I might have to. Oh, crap. Is that intruding in my, I might have to move my Rentosica thing. That's fine. I can move it. I didn't think about that. You know what? I could do that. Because you know what? It's kind of off-balanced anyway. I think what I could do is... I could put the Blaster Master tank here. Sophia. Put Jason over here. And move my Rentosica tribute to... I could put it over there. I guess I could put it almost anywhere. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But I do think I have to move it because I don't want anything above this farm except sky because they could... I don't want them like spawning on a ledge up here. Because this is actually three-dimensional. Or like it's popped out. Like they're not actually in the block. I just want to do it. And I might want to redesign it anyway because the problem is the H's and the N's look the same. That's actually an N, not an H. And that's actually an H, not an N. I didn't know how to do it. And plus it's backwards. The text should be white and the heart should be red. But I don't know why I got that mixed up. Oh, because I added it later. I just had Rentosica in red because she's always wearing red. Red and black is kind of her iconic thing. And I just put a heart in there. I was like, oh, you know what? I should have made the heart red. But it doesn't matter. I'll move it again. In fact, I could put it like here instead. I could do that. I could put it almost anywhere. I mean, there's my Dark Nut. I wanted to get more Zelda things in here. There's the Dark Nut. I should put the monster bait somewhere. It just makes me laugh. Okay, let's get back to building. Or demoing. This is Minecraft demo unit. And I'm gonna have to get, I should get some more dynamite too. I think I have some. Not here, I think I have to go back to my other base. Let me say, is that opening up? Look how many look how many ways I could have come out of that cave. If I just would have known that, like, this is right here, I could have just came right out. How many times here? Holy crap. Oh, I bet you that's probably why I was seeing cobblestone blocks. Oh, nothing like seeing the birds chirping to remind you how long you've been... how late it is in the morning. It doesn't matter. I work the night shift now, so... I'm on a different schedule than everybody else. But this is even getting a little bit late for me. This is my equivalent of like what, 3 in the morning. Oh wait, where's my shovel? Wait, I don't want to lose that. Oh, does this have depth strider? Look at that. I might keep them. Although I never use that stuff. Not that I don't use depth strider, but I never bothered to equip a golden piece of armor just to use the ability for a short period of time. But I guess if I needed it, the option is there. Is what I always think. So I just have a treasure chest full of gold armor I never use. Just destroying that cave. Which is kind of interesting because I've always wanted to tear into that to see how big that cave is. I didn't realize it is pretty darn big, huh? There's a lot going on. No wonder why. Because I'd always light it up here and there, and no wonder why I could never quite get everything out of there. It's huge. Massive. In fact, I probably wouldn't have built this here if I knew all this cave system was here. I didn't realize it was that big. Well, actually, I don't know. I probably still would have put it here because I put it here for a reason. And if I go exploring in that cave, I'm going to be destroying those blocks like, why is there a cobblestone block here? And it's like, oh, there goes my farm. I destroyed my farm. Actually, you know what I should go check on is I have a slime farm here. Actually, don't slimes work differently now? Isn't it? Oh, I wonder if my farm even works anymore. I forgot. I think the way mobs work kind of is different now. I know about the light thing, but I think there were some also other changes that I remember that crossed my mind. Like, oh, I think my slime farm is broken. Or maybe it's just gonna affect the rate I get them. I don't know. I didn't look. I saw when the updates were coming up, but it was so much later, and I didn't really research into this, how the slimes were working with it. Because to be honest, I actually forgot I had a slime farm. I was like, oh. I have a farm. That's the one thing I'll say about, which I like that people make videos, don't get me wrong. But some of the farms they make, they're good. But you don't always need these massively efficient farms. It's like I made a really simple slime farm, and I mean unless you have a ton. Now if you have a server, it's probably different because you'll have tons of people wanting to use slime. But I had so much, I don't know what to do with it half the time. I'm just like, and I know sometimes with some people that's half the fun. But for me, it's just like, I now have to make all these treasure chests, which are just full of slime balls. I'm like, I don't need that many. But I guess, you know what, if I ever did need that many, I'll have them. So sometimes when I build farms, I'll see how they do it, and then I try to scale them down. Now some farms I've had to scale up, but the last one I built, that potato farm, which is a great farm, it works perfect, but my goodness, the potatoes. I don't know, I can't do anything with them. I have so many potatoes. I'm just wasting them all the time. They don't do anything. My whole system is just full of potatoes. And it is, I mean, just tons and tons of hoppers full. I have treasure chests full. Because I made 2 of them. Because I was like thinking like, oh, I wonder if this is like that mob farm. I made a mob farm, and it's not efficient until you get like 2 or 3 rows. And then it is, and it's pretty good, pretty efficient. So I thought the same thing with the potato farm, and I was like, no, I just needed 1. In fact, I only needed like half of it. I have so many potatoes. Which is good. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm just thinking like, I could have scaled it down and saved myself a lot of resources. But like even like this farm, this is massive. The amount of iron I'm gonna get from it is probably way more than what I'll ever need. In fact, I can't even use the iron I have now. Except I could use it as a building block now, which is kind of nice. It does open up that option. And plus, some of my projects use a lot of hoppers. When I make tons and tons of hoppers, I'll go through a lot of iron. But other than that, I'm expecting to get... I'm hoping, if this works out well, I'm hoping to see... I want a ridiculous amount of iron. It looks like I'm almost to the bottom, though. I just gotta do a little stretch here. My back's getting a little sore. Alright. So, I'm almost to the bottom here. In fact, I think that's the floor level right there, isn't it? See, it goes by faster than you think. And now I can walk right into the cave. It's like, hey, cave. Yeah, look at that. I'm at the floor already. Huh. No, that's not the floor. I usually like to double up the protection of like my floors and stuff, but I'm not going to do that right now. Because that'll give me a chance to realize, oh, that's a floor I built. I built that. Yeah, I saw that. I accidentally took out a cobblestone block. Oh, I did it again. we go. Look at that. You know, considering I did do a lot of digging in that cave, looks like this pickaxe made it through this whole project. There we go. This huge wall, huh? Look how much bigger it looks now. It's like, we'll have to get some dynamite. Yeah, it looks like it could still reach up there, huh? And I still got some clearing to do. I gotta clear all that out, and I guess the Rintoska thing has to come down. It is over top of this. Just in the corner here. Yeah, so all that has to go. That I won't get to tonight. I'll be happy if I get everything down to the floor here. Dang it. Water made me bump. Oh, crap. I see you've met a terrible fate. Don't forget your mantra. There we go. Getting down to the final here. I might not even worry about dynamite. I think I'm just going to dig it out. I think I can finish it. It's getting exciting here. Because I think this is it. I think this is the last row. I don't want to fill this in so I don't fall in. Yes! All I gotta do is get rid of this center, all this crap in the middle here. I might even start at the top and work my way down. After I sleep here. Let me take a little nap. Take a little nappy poos. Drop off some of my stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down. Yeah, if I can get up there. Yeah, it's nice to see some of these blocks go away. Now, I don't want to get rid of these, because these are marking stones. I still want to keep that for right now. We'll get rid of those later. Like, that marks the center. Doesn't mean I need to keep all of them. And we'll just work our way back down. And by the time I'm back down to the bottom, everything will be gone. I should have got rid of that treasure chest. Actually, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should just get rid of this. I don't really think I need this. I can't really reach it now, can I? As long as I have that one marking the edge, I'm pretty sure I don't need this anymore. We'll keep that. I don't have a problem with that. Because I guess modifications can be made now at the bottom. Like, I'll be able to see it. I hope. Just one layer at a time, like peeling an onion. I don't like onions. Nor do I like this big block blocking my view. Nice thing about the water too, it looks like it's pulling all the stuff to the one spot here. Everything's kind of piling up there. It's kind of nice. Everything will be in one spot, except for on these other sides. I don't think I'm going to fill them up with water yet. I just want that one side so that I can test. Well, that's debatable. I don't know. We'll see here. Because I do need a way out, because that water is going to be really annoying to climb up it. It may not be, but usually it is. And you know what? In the end of the day, if this makes a crappy iron farm, I have a really cool swimming pool. I will turn this into a swimming pool. It's not like I don't have backup plans. Like, if it doesn't work as one thing, stuff like this usually is pretty neat. I'll make it into something else. But even as an iron farm, I might come in here just to swim in it. Oops. Because this one has access to it. Like, my other one... Because I didn't want things to escape, I kind of made it so you can't get in or out of it. It's really a pain, but the idea was, from what I've learned with mobs, if you can't get in it, then they can't get in it. So, and that was when I was putting the villagers over, and I didn't want it. My goodness, because I brought the villagers from here over to there, and they died twice. No, I think I lost them 3 times. I had to retransfer villagers because they kept dying. Stuff just kept getting in. So I got really paranoid and I built huge walls, and like, it is a pain to get in. But if I can't get in, then there's a good chance they can't get in. Except spiders. Spiders can, you gotta check out for those because they can still sometimes get in. Sometimes. Look at that. See, it didn't take that long. I'm on the last layer. I just have to put the floor in. Don't forget the floor. Heck, and I still got like a half hour left. I could actually like work on another part of it. Maybe I can get the lava system in. That was a lot of digging. I will admit that that's quite a bit of digging there. There's a lot of material that was removed. The dynamite definitely helped, that's for sure. In fact, if I had some more, I would have used a little bit more, but yeah, I got through it. Nice, all I gotta do is fill in. The final stretch here. Oh yeah, look at that. By the time I get to the end, I'll be able to look at it and be like, hey, I am finished with this part of it. The rest is all design. All the design parts I'm gonna have to work on. The tweaking and getting that fire thingy in there. Oh, is that it? Did I finish it? That's my massive pit there. Holy crap. And I still have time to spare, so I'm going to go ahead and start cutting out the... I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to clear that out. I'll do that last. What I want to do next, though, is, if I can, I want to get the fire pit built, and I need to drop this down. So... first, we got to get this chest out of here. And this marks the center, so I want to make sure... I need to have that center marked. Do I have a different block I could use? No. We'll just go ahead and destroy this. Do I have an axe? Yeah. I think I have an axe. Okay, so... let's head back up. Like I said, I probably don't want to fill it with water yet because I'll be fighting that stream. I'll be fighting the stream on stream while streaming. Oh, holy crap, I must be getting really tired. And I gotta get rid of that treasure chest up there too. I'm always amazed if I fit everything in. I'm like, holy crap. A lot of stuff. And then I'll have to verify when it's done to make sure golems don't spawn on this ledge. I'm suspicious they might, but like I said, that's a That's easily fixable. It's not a detrimental problem. Just takes a little bit of tweaking. I don't want to be completely without blocks, because I need to be able to... In fact, I should have grabbed my scaffolding blocks too. Okay. Okay, so... I might take a quick trip back over and see how I did it. But I'm pretty sure what I need is a 3x3. By 3 area. And then I need some method of getting the iron out of here. I think it is literally, this layer is lava, then it's a layer of signs, and then it's a layer of what do you call them? Hoppers. But then you need another hopper. You need a layer underneath because I need the hoppers to go into something. But then I need another layer because I like to be able to walk under there so that it's not just a crowded space. Although I could put a trapdoor because that is a mechanic now. And I want this to be thick so that I don't fall through or it doesn't get exploded easily. I want it to just be, I don't want it to be one block thick. Okay, like that. Okay, so... And then usually I go around and I'll surround this whole thing with blocks at some point here. Okay, so... let's go ahead and strip these walls. Let's put a decorative touch here. Oh, I was like, is that water? I'm like, oh yeah, because that's where the stream ends. Okay, that makes sense. And then usually I think I put some kind of ladder. Or no, I guess I can't do that with this one because of the lava. It'll just burn. I have so much cobblestone, I'm not even worried about that stuff despawning. Okay, this is my trap. If I need to make it bigger, I can. I don't think I need to. But I do need to be able to get out of here. So lava, fences, the first layer of things, and then the second hopper. Oh, so I do need to go down one more. Because I like to be able to walk under it. Because it's kind of annoying when you can't. Now the other question is, which way do I want to walk out of here? Let me take a look here. I was thinking I want to walk this way out. Yeah, because I want to, or maybe this way, huh? Yeah, I think I do. I think, oops. Was it this way? Yeah, I think so. Let me take a peek over here. Yeah, okay, that'll work here. So what's my coordinate here? Okay, so minus 88. So I gotta go all the way over to minus 88. Let's go ahead and do that. Man, they're just having a party over there now. Minus 88, right here. So, I should be able to go back up. It should be right down here. Perfect. Now I just need to build either a ladder or I might put a bubble. Usually I like bubble elevators now. And then, but we can't just do that. We gotta neaten it up here a little bit. I like to put some cobblestone in here and make it look like I actually worked on it. Sort of my warning to myself, like, hey, I built something here. Ooh, that's dark under there, huh? Guys, what is this, a party? Actually, man, I wonder if that mob spawner's down here. I'm still convinced that's what it is. Look how many there are. Can I just drop some lava down there? I didn't bring my ladder, did I? I'm gonna get some ladders here. We'll do ladders for now, but I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna do a bubble elevator. Because I like them. They're fun. And they make me laugh every time I do it. But for right now, I think I should have one here. Actually, let's take this and this. Let's take care of some business down there. I swear I had a ladder here. Maybe it's over here. Ladders, anyone? Oh, I have one. I have sticks, though. And some wood. Okay, so let's make some sticks. Let's not go overkill with the ladders. But let's make enough for a while. Oop, I forgot. I want to do it over here. Might as well put it over here. Because eventually I gotta scrape down all four sides here. So I might as well at least do this side now. Is that far enough to kill me? I don't think so. But it probably will hurt a lot. There we go. Hey mobs, I got a present for you. Have a bucket of lava. Man, there's so many of them down there. Before the night's over, I'm going to do one more little investigation down there. Let's see what's up with this area. Said I didn't find one, but I'm so suspicious of there being one down there. Unless it's because did they spawn differently now? I thought the only difference was the light level had to be 0. It shouldn't change all that. Like how many they're spawning there. I mean, I am in hard mode, but even in hard mode, I don't get that many. At least I don't think I did. Just trying to think of a safe way to get down there. I think if I just go down over here, like where I saw that path, where did I covered it up to? I'll just drop down over here maybe. guess that is. I guess it's just because it's just a dark hole in here. I guess they were just spawning down here for a long time. I just can't believe it. It just seems like it would be a mob spawner just with the rate of how many I'm seeing all the time. But I guess not. I guess it's just a dark hole. Maybe it's just efficient for them to spawn here. I'll just leave this lava here if I can. There we go. I just gotta do my ceiling. Is that a cave? Yeah, it's just everywhere. That cave wraps around like crazy. Okay, so now I have access to here. And it's nice to have that walking room. And if I messed up again, sometimes it takes me like a couple tries to get that right. I might have to go down one more layer again, because there's always something I don't think about. So that's good. I can now get through here. Take a little sleep here. Yeah, look at that. It's a mob. I would imagine they're spawning like crazy now. But that's fine. Once it has water on it, they won't. But then I'm worried about the golems. I'm wondering where they're going to spawn. I still have some plans if they don't just spawn in the water. I'm thinking they're going to spawn. I'm hoping they're going to spawn down there. When I drop this down to where they're allowed to spawn on there. It'd be a good mob farm if there was just some way to getting him killed and then down there, but other than that, I can't. Maybe I should fill it up with water then. But let's get rid of this treasure chest. So what I need to do is I need to make some more hoppers. I have, well, do I have, how many do I got here? I need a few more than that. I got the treasure chest already, so let's make some hoppers. How many can I make? 12. Sure. And then I need at least, what, 9 buckets. Yeah, I need... Okay, let me go check. I know I'm going to log off here real soon, but let me check something really quick. I'll play for another 10 or 15 minutes. I just want to check something here. Kind of in the finishing touches here, I just kind of want to make it so that when I come back to this, I can just continue off. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do my schedule, because I always make it and then I'm like, sometimes I want to change it, but I wish I could put options. Be like, it might be this game, but it might be that game. Because I think I wrote Skyrim every Saturday, or Friday and Saturday. That's because I just started playing it. But I knew this would eventually happen, where after about a month goes by, I'm like, I want to get caught up in my Minecraft world. I'm getting behind. So I might do Minecraft. I don't know if I do it every week, but maybe I might do it every week if I'm in a project like this. Like, I might play next week to finish up this project, but sometimes I might skip a week with Minecraft. Just depends on what I'm doing. But I definitely want like a Skyrim night, and then a Minecraft night, and then my Xenosaga night. Well, my RPG, just Xenosaga is the one I'm doing now. My RPG night. I'd like to get a speedrunning night back in, but I haven't fit that one into the schedule yet. This is probably enough. Maybe every other week, maybe instead of Minecraft, I could do like a Zelda 2 or something. I've been wanting to play that again. I was having a lot of fun with that. I was doing it during the day, but that started wearing me out. I was just getting really tired. I was doing it like an hour. I'd only play for an hour. In fact, I thought about doing that before I do anything. I could just do it for an hour. Just do one attempt, and then go on to something else. Cause I really do miss doing it. I like doing it. Okay, so I wanted to see. I guess I can't see through them, huh? I guess I'd have to peek up on the side. Or no, you know what I can do? I can go inside and look. I believe it's lava on top of signs. Okay, so I gotta put a staircase here, and this mob proves it. They can't make that jump. Okay, because I'm gonna redesign to see how elaborate this got. Although I will admit this probably was quicker to build, but it's still not perfect. I still need to get them spawning more often there. I need a at the time it was designed different because I had a zombie trapped in the middle, because I thought they had to be panicked in order to spawn golems, but apparently they don't. I don't know if they just removed that, but they do not have to be panicked. They will just, golems just start appearing. Because I had another one built and they're just showing up. I'm like, okay. Actually, I don't even think it is. I think it is literally just lava on top of no. See, there's a row of signs. Okay. I do have signs. Okay, that's what it is. I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty darn sure that's what it was. But I wanted to make sure. But I think it is only like 4 lava buckets. Like, I think I just put one on each corner. But you could put them, I think, all over. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So we'll do that. I at least want to get that far. That'd be nice. That'll be good. And then I'll go ahead and I'll probably have to air out my computer. I know I mentioned it like 10 times, but man, it sounds like a jet engine back there now. It's like about to take off. Holy crap. And I sure hope my microphone's working. I usually check after I'm done. I don't really know how to check it while I'm streaming, other than, I mean, all the bars are going across. I used to actually hook up another, it's a pain in the butt though. The other computer doesn't do the internet very well. I would check it on this other computer and it was just, oh gosh, is it slow. It It probably takes it like 20 minutes to get online. But that's actually, oh, that was something else I was going to do. I debated on doing that. I have a computer set up with Windows XP because I originally wanted to stream XP games. I still kind of do. I wanted to do like Lords of the Realm and 1602 AD. I even have Freelancer. I remember I wanted to play that again. And then I had a couple other games I liked on there. Oh, crap. I'm getting sleepies. Okay, so I got those. I just need my signs. Doesn't really matter which kind. I think I got signs in here. Is there were any there? No. What? I don't have signs? Oh, here we go. Okay, so let me think here. I might need to go one row lower because I just thought about something. But I don't have to. What I want to do is actually, I could put the treasure chest over here. This will be temporary. But I didn't consider walking space for this. So what I want to do is I need to go up one higher. Let's see here. Lava, fences, first row, and then I usually have one that feeds into something, and then I can walk underneath. Okay, so that works. So that hopper row, those will be up here. Okay. That's fine. Let me throw a chest here. I need the hoppers to feed into something. Ah, dang it, I'm too picky. I just don't like, I don't like anything. I like it to look like it's built for it, you know what I mean? Like, I set it up for it, so I want the hoppers on these. Because it helps me out later. It's like, oh, okay, this is my build section. And I don't want to see it through the hoppers. There we go. Even though, like, I'm never going to come down here. Unless there's something blocking it up. Because I eventually have to build a flower separator. Because this system will get full of flowers. And, or poppies they are, but I do have to get rid of them. But that can be done like all kinds of certain ways. Oh crap, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna lose my pickaxe. This will be the last row I make with the pickaxe. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we put the pickaxe away. I'm gonna lose it and I don't want to do that. Oops. Okay, so now let's see if I did this right. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. I didn't make enough hoppers. I know what I said, but I'm gonna use it for 1 second. I forgot I need a lot more hoppers than that because I didn't think about that part of it. And I need that part of it. That's alright. I think I have plenty of iron yet. If not, I'll just take some of the hoppers. I need 9 plus 1. I think I have a few stacks of it in here, of iron yet. Oh, look, I actually have a whole bunch of hoppers. I don't even need it, I didn't realize I had those. Okay, that should be enough to finish. Alright. Final stretch here. Final stretch. And then next I gotta drop that part down. And then flood this whole thing. Okay, so we gotta do this. So if we put these hoppers in like this. And trust me, I like having the walking room. It seems like a minor step, but it's nice to be able to walk under here. Especially if there's problems or something comes up, which can happen. Or even like if I want to check on design, be like, oh, okay, what's going on here? So that one's sticking one past, that's good. So we're gonna go back on top. And I'm gonna feed the hoppers into each other. Okay. So let's see if I can reach it from here. That I need a hopper to feed into there. I guess I'll have to put a block here. There we go. So I need one here, feeding in that one. That one will feed into that one. That one will feed into that one, and that one will feed into that one. We can get rid of that. That one will feed into that one. As long as they all feed into that one eventually. That's all that really matters. So that one will feed into that one, and then all the rest will feed. So that way everything ends up at that hopper. That's all that really matters. Then we put these in. One. I think that, well, maybe I need to put these on the edges, or on them instead. They're gonna fall in the freaking thing, aren't they? It doesn't matter. I know signs now, they face whatever direction you were putting them on, so. It'll be covered in lava, who cares? I think it still works no matter what. Oh, shoot, one sign short? Really? 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 Oops. Kind of getting in a hurry now. I'm making mistakes. Oh, yeah, my signs are probably all the way in here. Which is a good sign. It means it works. I guess there was a pun there. I didn't realize it. I don't think that really affects lava, whatever direction they're facing. I hope not. There we go, put signs on all those. Let's go get some buckets of lava. And that's it, I just need 9 buckets of lava. I think that should all work, and then I just need iron golems to spawn in there. And it should be doing its thing. Hey cows, steakhouse. Don't worry, steakhouse soon. You ready to be in a steakhouse? You ready to be a steak? You want to be a steak with barbecue sauce? That's what's gonna happen. Actually, I think I only need like 4 buckets. Is that gonna just destroy the sign and not work? Okay. I was like, please tell me it's gonna work. Goodbye, ladder. It should burn the ladder, I think. Or maybe not. There it goes. And that's it. That should burn them. They should fall in and burn. Let's get this bed out of here. That was the plan. It looks like it's working. So the idea is to have the golem spawn, and then I don't, because that's their radius of spawn from the villagers. I think they're wherever their furthest point they can possibly spawn. So it should be set up here so that they can't. The goal is to not have them spawn anywhere outside this area, and if they do, they'll go back in there. That's it. That was my idea. Now I had another idea, which might take up less space than this. Well, actually, I'm gonna try. I'll try it next week. I'm gonna see once this is working, because then I can kind of analyze how it's doing it. I know I could look everything up, but I'm also wondering: is it possible to make this in a way where I could figure out how they don't spawn? So all I really need is this part, and put this up really high. I could probably do something like that, which I think was my original idea, but I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but I might try things like that. But for now, I like this because also, it's just kind of fun to splash down it. So it's probably a horrible design, but I kind of want to learn from it. But then next is to try to make one where, like I said, I want to have the smallest footprint I can possibly have. And I know someone's probably already done it already. Everybody's done everything. But I want to see if I can figure it out myself using my own reasoning from the last farm I built. And then next I'll have to drop these guys down. That'll be fun. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I'm just going to build the whole thing underneath and then just... I just build a staircase like this and then they can just walk down. I'll probably flood it with water so it pushes them down. We'll get them down there one way or the other. Alright, well that's fun. I feel like I accomplished a lot here. I got quite a bit done here. Holy crap, I didn't think I was going to get this far. I thought maybe I might get these walls done, and that was it, and there'd still be a big block of something in here. But nah, I got it all out of there. That's good. So, alright, well, it's 10 to 8, so I'm going to bed. So, have a good night, and see you around.